Alicia, and
Look at this
Chloe
cat.
Bailey was right in front of her.
Wait, what?
Chloe Bailey. Look at her belly hang over the couch. And don't brush him up, babe. You know you cannot even stay there for a long period of
She's
time.
medium.
I don't know why you pretending to balance. It's a very narrow.
She's perfectly fine. They shouldn't. They should be able to hear us via this mic. Shouldn't be able to hear anything else because the game is in the background.
I don't see a live thing.
I mean, we are live, but this Twitch likes to sometimes be goofy about it. Alright, so yeah. We're up.
I might be like, who's that girl? I think now I'm seeing this hairstyle.
So you think it's just a whole new person?
Yeah. A whole new fiance.
Why, that's preposterous. For the few folks trickling in, let us know how audio sounds. I'm gonna switch to.
You have a very clear view, Kizzy.
She's living her life back there right now. Switch to the big screen. George Lucas, what's up? Just hello. You can move this screen somewhere if you need it in a different location.
It's okay, so much.
The window just got open. We like here. The temperature change will be drastic. I promise.
Fine.
Maybe you should have put some pants on instead of the shorts that you're wearing.
Oh, you want to grab me a blanket? Is it too much to do right now?
No, like we're at the beginning. I can get you
The
like the one from the living room.
The white one, that's small.
All right.
Thank you.
Go grab a blanket.
Hello, George Lucas. How are you? Did you see Lucas Pope's new game, Mars After Midnight, got a release date March 12th? I'm going to assume that question is for Casey, not me. Because I don't know what you're talking about. George Lucas asked, did you see that Lucas Pope's new game, Mars After Midnight, got a release date of March 12th?
I didn't know he was working on a new game. That's the person who made what we're playing right now.
Oh, good to know. Because I was like, I'm going to assume you meant to tell this to Casey because I don't know what you're talking about. Who George Lucas is and his new games.
But interesting. Mars After Midnight. Do you have any idea what that is about? Like, what's the premise of that one? Nick the OG says, I prefer Lucas Cardinal, less ostentatious. Okay, yeah, I didn't understand any part of that reference. I don't know who that is. Okay, so we are back.
Gang.
I remember this scene, but what were we doing last week? We were trying to hunt down a particular person's identity.
Yeah, because we said that if we found him, it would unravel a lot of other people. So we need to find
it was
the
that
guy with the red and white, like Waldo.
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah, where's Waldo?
We need this man's name.
Who is Waldo? We also said he might be one of the mates. Not mates.
No, you said because of the hats, that would like the hats were kind of a clue in terms of the rankings of the captain and then all the mates.
I think I'm correct.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So this guy just having a beanie wouldn't add up.
Hello Nick the OG. One, how are you?
What up? Location of his corpse is, yeah, we know that because he was one of the first people we found. And he was looking for the chest along with those other guys who mutinied against the captain. All right, we're in a memory right now. Is our man in this memory? Like, why were we in this memory? Was it important? Who knows?
Yes, he is in this memory, but upstairs or something.
freaking everybody's out here. These were the gunners. These were the captains, the various captains.
No, the mates.
Yeah, captains and mates. Remember that much. Yeah, they were all having a meeting, and then
That's him. Scrooge
right.
Crouch over.
Yeah, there he goes. But he's not doing anything of import. Unless is he upset that this man died? Who's this man?
It looked like he just kind of looking at him.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if anyone died right in your face, you'd be like, oh no.
What?
Oh right, the doctor. We were trying to track down who his second would be, right?
We will. If that's the same guy that was in the room, then that's definitely his second. It's like
What was the term?
surgeon's mate.
Surgeon's mate. Okay, so I guess just mentally try to remember the overalls. Bald beard man.
Yeah.
Okay. These folks handling the chest, I don't think they're particularly important in this moment. I think this guy is the only other black guy. And there was another black guy who was from well, we don't know where he's from, but I'm guessing that guy's from Sierra Leone.
I mean, there are black people in other countries.
I know, but a white man made this game. And also where they're from are pieces to the puzzle. So like it does lean into a little bit of the stereotypes in terms of like the dress and the names and whatever, because it's trying to give you clues.
Hi, Incarnadine.
Incarnadine, hey.
Incarnadine, wow, I love the blue. Incarnadine.
Okay. We were I know we were using some sort of bookmark trick to like look at all his other appearances or whatever.
Yeah. His memories.
Okay, so this is when he was just killing people. Solve this, you damn fool. And so this was one of the captains who, and he's right behind him right now. So this,
Captains,
well,
mates, yeah.
mates. This is who we're assuming is the fourth mate, right? Because he was the only one with a hat who wasn't with the first three. We have not given him a name, though. And the person who killed him being our mystery man, so it wouldn't help even if we did try to give him a name right now. Do you want to look for this memory, or?
We had no other indication of like if he was the fourth mate or not, so I think we just didn't assign the name.
Mm-hmm.
I also think we're missing two mates, not just the fourth one. If I remember correctly.
We don't have the other mates. Oh, okay, let's take a look at the names then. Yeah, we have.
Oh no, we have fourth mate and.
Why is the page like starting here?
Because it's only showing us what's available.
Oh.
We correctly identified the first and second mate.
Okay, so we have a name.
We have the fourth mate, yeah.
And we could presumably say that this is John Davies then.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that?
Okay.
So let's say this is John Davies' fourth mate. But we still need to know who clubbed him. Should we go to this memory?
Yeah.
Where was this? On the gun deck near that back step area.
What's the spawnings they're talking about? Yesterday.
You remember Khalif Adams, right?
Mm-hmm.
He does an awards show that focuses on kind of lesser highlighted creators, like people of color, folks from indie studios, stuff like that. And we agreed on, well, when we had him on our podcast, the Firelink podcast, that we would stream his awards show like we do all the other award shows. Because folks like to complain that the big one didn't spend enough time on the actual game devs or talk about the awards so much as it did a bunch of advertisements, celebrities, and like game announcements and stuff. Like the awards were all kind of put in the background. So Spawnies is kind of an alternative to that, and we live streamed it. That's a donation, is what that is. And that's from Incarnadine. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I was like, is that the game? Was that something?
It was like something. Incarnadine gave us a $20 donation. Thank you so much. Much appreciated.
That's so sweet.
But yeah, we watched it together. Me, Nick, and Marty, as well as everybody in chat, and it was a really fun show. It was real low key. The show was vibes, as the kids would say. So great job, Khalif.
What a strange game noise, right? Like I was like, I've never heard that. Well, I've heard it, but like, I don't know. It caught me off guard. That sounds fun though. The Spawnies.
Am I? No, I'm not too low. The gun deck I think is a little lower. Right? Or am I past it? What deck am I on? Oh, I'm all the way in cargo hold. Goddamn. All right, I gotta go up 2. Okay, so yeah, I think these guys are the guys. I don't know which one though. Who's escaping? Okay, here's our mystery man. This is him killing who we are calling the fourth mate, John Davies. No one says a name to anyone.
Right.
But we know just before this, stuff like was going on, which is why he was like clubbing folks,
So
right?
let's do that. Let's figure out what's going on.
Okay, yeah, it was probably this guy.
Let's see if we can please. I think we already successfully.
Yeah,
found him.
that was the guy who, I think that was the gunner's mate, who got his head blown off by our mystery man.
That's the escape.
Right, they were plotting. Still no names. Oh, wait. It wasn't him. It was John Davies who killed the gunner. If that is his real name.
Who killed the gunner?
Yeah, this man with the hat was the gunner's mate.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait, we guessed that. Is that it's not locked in yet because we don't know who killed him.
Because we didn't know his name.
No, we picked his name because we think he's the
No, we didn't know John Davies' name.
right.
You want to put it in?
I mean, we still don't know his name, but I do think it's a good guess. So like maybe we can get a chain. Okay, so I forgot the details of this. It wasn't this guy who just went on a murder spree. This guy, the John Davies, was plotting mutiny. The gunner's mate heard him, and he silenced him. But then he and this is another one of the mates, right? Yeah, he and the second mate came down
In that room,
and beat his ass.
Is the doctor still there? The surgeon?
In what, like this room? I can't open the doors in the memory.
Yeah.
But this door's open with nobody in it. But yeah, this guy eventually ends up.
Who's he?
This is the guy who Oh yeah, he
They
got
were
stabbed.
talking, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess they were talking and he attacked the both of them.
No, their fight came from over here.
But the
No, yeah,
same
there's
guy
even more blood.
yeah, the same guy, he shot him and he's probably stabbed him. Or
Uh huh.
we don't really know the true story because maybe he was trying to kill him but he
He
held a gun
actually,
and he
right.
also stabbed the other guy.
All right. So, um, where's the thingy? So the person who's talking is who is dead, which is the man whose head just got blown off. So enough. Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan. Yes, we take the ship, sail east.
The other guy on the ground probably said that.
The one who yells mutiny?
No. The one asking if you have a plan cannot say. Is it going to be the same one like he's undercover?
No, I feel like that's too much of a
Right.
jump. So, yeah, we see three people in this space. So, the two who are hurt, I'm assuming, are the ones who were conspiring. But it could be, like you're saying, like the other one went out. So, we don't know for sure. I guess we need to see, like, the results of who actually mutinied, right?
Let's find out who's on the ground because he clearly dies. I don't remember if we found him.
I think we did. And you are, sir? This gentleman. Nope, unknown. And he also shows up with a lot of memories. You just know he was knifed. He's also a 3-star.
Okay. Are any one of these two men standing there 3 stars too?
He is 2. And he is 2.
Okay.
I think I need to go out to keep following this trail. Because there's no other, like, already dead body here. So I'm gonna investigate the knifed men to advance the story. But like, yeah, he didn't end up dying there. He ended up dying in the room.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Brennan could be decisions made. Let's check the list of names. Let me just see. No, James.
Surgeon's mate is James.
It's right there, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see who Brennan is.
Yeah, let's look for Brennan.
Because they might all be friends in the same level.
Here's Peter, because what's her name was talking about telling Pete's mom something.
He's a topman.
Henry Brennan is a seaman.
Okay, and go up. And Peter is what? A
Peter
topman?
Milroy is a midshipman.
Okay. He said, "Tell Peter I tried to pull him back." What is pulling back from the jumping off the ship?
Tell
Like,
Pete's mother.
I tried my best to pull him back to save him. Pull him back from what?
Yeah, what happened to Pete? That he needs to be pulled back. And why was this guy was there whenever that happened? God damn, he would be in.
I don't think that's necessarily true that he was there when that happened.
How
when he
else?
pulled
How else
Pete
would he
back?
try to pull him back?
Oh, you mean Pete?
I'm saying this man would be present at whatever situation
Yeah.
he's referring to.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
But he yells for Brennan to get the surgeon's kit.
So is Brennan not
yeah,
outside?
yeah. That's
Is that Brennan?
Is this Brennan?
I'm not assuming.
Brennan's looking at this man. Would this be?
One of these two men have to be Brennan.
Crap. Because I feel.
And I'm going to assume it's the one that was already down there because how like
Yeah, like how would he know? Like this guy's coming down the stairs.
Yeah.
This guy is down here already.
let's name him Brennan.
And he does have his hand out.
Let's name him Brennan.
Yeah, like he's reacted as if he heard his name be called. Henry Brennan.
Let's see how many we have. Like how many of the book things.
Yeah.
I wish there was a way to like only look at those.
Agreed. Okay. Don't have this. Locked. Don't have his name, but he's one of our sick Indian fellows.
Oh, can we jump to that memory?
Which one?
See the doctor next to him?
We can't jump to it, but we can search it out.
Okay, let's do that what we're doing first and we'll come back to page 15.
Right. Locked. Passed him a shot. Unknown attacker. Unknown soul. Unknown. Locked. 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 Unknown soul fell overboard. Unknown soul. Unknown soul. We do have a lock up there. Unknown soul struck dead. Locked. Know nothing about that, man. Unknown soul electrocuted. Locked. Spiked. Unknown. 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 Large land was clubbed by an unknown attacker. Unknown. Unknown. Yeah, we really do have a lot of just missing info. Torn apart. Unknown. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? And why is the bargain like we're still missing stuff? Because like that whole chapter is
That one
blank.
said returning to the boat, remember?
Oh, the bargain is that one. Oh. Okay. Palmas was killed. Unknown.
Wait, go back. Who killed him? Is that the guy we can put in? His name? Brennan? Like, who did Brennan kill? Brennan killed a few people.
No, I don't think he was involved in this one. This is when they were fighting over the boat and the lady shot someone. Dower Dodger, thank you so much. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Sir George Lucas. That's his 15th gift sub in the channel. Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't think our guy was involved in that one. Gun. He was involved in this one.
Well,
No, he wasn't. No,
this
he wasn't.
is one information that's completely filled.
Yeah, so that's one.
One.
John Davies was clubbed by an unknown attacker. But this is the one that we wanted to put his name in.
Mm-hmm.
For Brennan.
Yes. Yay.
Nice.
Okay.
So he is John Davies because you guessed right with the hats. He was the gunner, also because of hats. and Brennan because of that last situation with the surgeon. So we need to find someone named Peter.
Well, no, let's go find the surgeon's mate,
Surgeon's mate.
which is on page 15.
Okay, this is the Orlop deck, and it's right next to the stairs, so we shouldn't have to go far.
I feel like Brennan killed so many other people, though.
Right, yeah, like we were
Like-
surprised at how many people he'd killed, so we need to remember.
I go through his memories, maybe.
So Orlop deck is the top deck, right? No.
They're in the room downstairs.
So it was below me. Okay.
I think you went on too far.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's this far. Just not
And it was
that
like
way.
super close to the, yeah, it was the wrapped body, right? The ones who were dying from sickness? Or was it this one that they were dragging out? I think both of them were related to that.
That's Jesse.
Well,
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
So this is our surgeon, right? We don't know how he died. Because he's one of the people who may have disappeared. This is who was next to him before. This is probably the mate. Because this is one of the... this is his second, I mean. But this is one of the mates who we've, I think, identified elsewhere. Right? Third mate. Boom. So we're gonna name him the surgeon's mate. And we have some info on him already. So James Wallace. Okay, so how many other...
Look. He shot.
Right,
Brennan
yes.
shot him.
He was on the firing squad. Good memory. So we can use one of our 4 Indian fellows and brute force, if you want to do that.
Okay.
This is the first one who was in the bed. We had a couple folks from India,
There's 3 Indias available.
and we used 1, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, there's 2 here.
And there's one out there.
Ship steward. Zong Sathi. No. Renfred Raju. Yes.
Yes. On a roll. Alright.
We're moving, folks.
That's That's how you use game mechanics. So, all right. So, who else will we kind of now? I guess now it would be ideal to maybe go through and fill in Brennan.
Yeah, if he's killed anyone else, right?
Like, yeah, because I think he killed the captain. Did you know?
No, the captain killed himself.
Right. I forget.
Brennan got killed by the captain, which we filled out already.
So we have two Indian guy options,
Yeah.
which means
So we can lock in a couple other. There was that other kid who was in like 15 memories, but
do you want to just go through the book? It's like start from somewhere at some point and work our way through. In the sense of like, go back to the memory, see if anything else is missing, you know?
I can't remember who these bookmarks were supposed to be following.
I didn't mean follow the bookmarks. I meant just like see if like same way I remembered Brennan killed the guy. You know what I mean?
Back to the start.
Yeah.
Unknown soul crashed by cargo.
Like, did we have anything about him? Like any? Who he was? Yeah, no, he was just in the bin in the car.
No, we never got a name for whoever was in the cargo, but this guy was underneath it when it fell.
Okay.
Yeah, they say unidentified stowaway.
Continue. Right.
On your toes, boys.
He was shot by a second mate.
Let's push off. Let me go. Airway captain, slack off the list. Load the boats. The whole crew will be on this. Give it up. So this is part of when we're starting that expedition.
We have to identify the guy with the tattoos.
That is true. So you want to keep going through this, or you
Let me
just
see it, because I feel like Brennan's name's gonna come up somewhere else.
See who souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. Why are they referred to disappearances?
Their bodies aren't found.
So how do we know he was clawed by? Oh, that's right, because this happened off the ship. Like we saw him get grabbed by the siren. Don't know this guy either. Oh, he died when Chow Tan died because of the spiking on a thing, but we don't know anything else about him. This one got slapped by the fin. Yeah, I don't remember this dude at all. Yeah, we have no info for this person. When did we see them?
The leg. Remember it's their leg got torn off or something? Look at the picture.
Keep pressure here. 20 years, my steward. And never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses. Era Darar, you fools. So that's another language. That's a clue.
Yeah. Let me see.
And then someone says, all's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? We should go to this memory.
Let's finish what we're doing first and come back to this page. And it's Swedish.
That's Swedish.
Well, according to this, I hope.
Where's Honey Money when you need her? She let us know who's Swedish in a heartbeat. So this is page 51. You're saying to remember and come back?
Okay.
Incarnating says Scandinavian at least. I mean, yeah, that's in the region. This unknown soul was electrocuted. Yeah, okay, we saw this, but we don't know who this man is. We just know he's a top
We can just
man.
run through them, you know, and like see who is killed by somebody and if that was Brennan.
Okay.
Yeah, like this. Was this Brennan? I don't remember.
Let me on. No, I don't think this was Brennan.
Yeah, I think it was just this guy. Do we know who that is yet?
Yeah, they're talking about an incident with ropes. Is that the same incident where the dude mentioned Pete and trying to pull him back?
I don't think that's an
No?
easy like assumption to make. Unless the three others present
Like we're also present?
were also the guy in the room that died.
So Lars Lind was the one who was clubbed. Met an unknown fate. Yeah, know nothing about that guy. And this dude, yeah, the word. I don't think any of these guys were the guys in that other situation, right? The one who mentioned anything about Pete. His unknown soul was crushed by a terrible beast. Fell overboard to his death. Crushed by loose cannon. Blasted an explosion. Torn apart by a beast. This is our tattoo man.
Right.
Fell overboard.
We don't know what happened to him.
They know nothing about this dude.
Or that one.
Nothing. We were just looking at this guy though. If these guys are all around during the Doom, this is when the Kraken was attacking.
Mm-hmm.
So most of these disappearances, like these lost bodies, are probably because of the Kraken.
Mm-hmm.
But we would need to get more specifics. Like we probably need to go back to the Doom and maybe look
Yeah.
around for that sort of thing. Done. The first mate was killed with a sword by an unknown attacker. Is this the tattoo man?
Yep.
No, is it?
Yep.
We don't.
Paul. They're naming Paul.
Yeah, who's Paul? Oh, we called him Paul. Paul, look out.
Alright.
And then I guess Paul got
Right.
stabbed.
But is that the tattoo man? That's him, right?
I-
Look at his arms.
I think it is, but
Hi,
I'm
Honey
not
Bunny.
sure from just this
Real
picture.
Honey Bunny.
Hey, honey, we were just talking about you.
We need a confirmation on the Swedish word.
Yeah, what was the word? Maybe she knows for sure.
Eradarar. E-R-A-D-A-R-A-R.
You remember the translation too? It was next to
It
it.
says, you fools.
Yeah, it just means fool or something like that.
You fools or something.
Shot by gun by an unknown attacker.
No, let's go. Continue.
That was the lady who shot him.
Continue. Yeah.
Nothing.
What was
Knifed?
this?
Do we know?
That's the one in the room. The guy said Pete told Pete's mother. So we
So
can make an
who?
assumption.
Was it Davies that knifed him or the gunner that knifed him?
That's the thing. If we think about it logically, they're basically meet me or whatever. Davies shot the gunner,
Mm-hmm.
but we don't know if it's like he had the gun, like in the
Right. We don't know
tussle,
who.
like. But the fact that Brennan came down and killed Davies,
Mm-hmm.
makes me feel like Davies was the aggressor. Like he was part of the mutiny.
He was part of the mutiny.
So the guy who
But-
got knifed might have been knifed by.
But
the
we
gunman.
know that Brennan was also part of the mutiny because he was one of the people who was trying to kill the captain and got killed by the captain.
Right. Okay. So never mind. So the opposite is true then. That whoever got knifed is part of the mutiny, right?
Whoever got knifed is part of it.
Is
Like-
it?
See, yeah, it's hard to follow a chain of events because two people were talking and someone tried to snitch. But the only one who survived that encounter was a mutineer, Brennan. But at least one of the other people in there.
No.
No?
Brennan was there. The doctor was in the room. The other guy coming on the stairs. There's one of them that's.
No, that was when the guy was stabbed and the doctor's in the room. They called to Brennan, but Brennan was outside the door. Like, I don't know if the doctor knew what happened at all. So, like,
But Brennan also had just clubbed the guy. He knew Brennan was outside the room and had just killed Davies.
oh. So,
So if they're all part of the mutiny, the person they killed wasn't.
but then why would the doctor call to Brennan if he knows he's mutinying? Is the doctor part of the mutiny? Did you get what I'm
Thanks for
saying?
reminding me. She says your haircut looks nice.
Oh,
My
thank
hair
you.
Looks nice.
Thank you very much. But you get what I mean?
I think we need more information.
Hey, coming back here talking about Pete's mama. Dower Dodger gifted a tier 1 sub to Honey Money. That's the 16th gift sub. Awesome, thank you.
That Dodger just out here subbing and subbing. Subbing and donating. We don't have the answers yet, so just
Yeah,
keep going through
it's-
the book.
But we at least know, like, we have a narrow frame of who could have knifed this person, though.
The options are
It's whoever was out in that area and alive just before he.
the gunman and
Yeah, either
Davies.
Gunner.
The gunner or Davies.
Either Gunner. What's Gunner's name? I guess it doesn't matter because we have it in the book somewhere.
Which means if we had other options ready to go, we can just put either one and try.
Well, we also don't know his name,
True.
so that might be tougher. That lady up top, she shot a man.
Okay, that helps us
But-
in no way.
If we learn her name, then we'll know who she shot.
We don't even know who she's or how she died, so let's continue.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I just need to. She's only in 3 memories. Thank you, ma'am. Because she was getting on a boat with a bunch of other people, right? If that's the last memory she's in, then her and whoever else was on that boat, like, got away. Right? So the Doom's unrelated, but then we have the Escape Part 2 and the Escape Part 3. And that's where she shoots him. So I want to say that might be the end of her story. Like, what fate befell them is, like, she survived, or she, you know what I mean? Like, whatever the options are. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but look at the options. You didn't even try. See what alive options are there. So
Damn,
no,
they got.
it doesn't help us.
Yeah, it doesn't help us right now.
The
What's
last
this?
one, the surgeon.
Henry Evans, surgeon.
How did he?
Yeah, we don't know how he died either.
Click on it. Let me see. It doesn't show his thing. Right, okay. Disappeared and escape.
So yeah, like, a couple of people must have escaped. So maybe at some point we'll learn where they escaped to.
Is that the end of the book? You just skipped
Yeah.
one. You just skipped one. Go back. Yeah. who he is.
Yeah.
Alright, I feel like we should try the tattoo guy. Same way we focused on Brennan and we found it.
So do you want to go through his memories? First memory is 14. He was just around when people started getting sick. I forget how to do the bookmark thing.
Click on that.
Which?
That, yes, where you are. Go to 8 memories. Bookmark memories.
So let's go to, I guess, this the first one. Do we want to like jump to each one, or do we want to gauge which sound?
I don't know how to address this.
Okay, well, we remember there were like a ton of people here because a lot of folks were sleeping. But the only people who were important were the Indian folks talking, and then there were Russian people playing cards. So I don't think the tattoo man's presence means much here, because he might have just been one of the people sleeping, because a lot of people were here. There were 22 others present. But here, this is when shit popped off. When stuff got started. All right. Soldiers of the Sea. Do we have to go backwards? We might, but let's start there. That was this guy, right? The one who flew through the air. A lot of folks. Oh, look, the rope.
So Pete.
Like, yeah, maybe this is the Pete situation. Come on, let me see. Can I get off of this? Oh shit! I accidentally went in the exit door. Yeah, I don't think I can get down there, but it's not showing me.
I'm not seeing them pulling
They're pulling.
a rope. Like they're
Yeah,
trying to raise
something.
to the mast.
Yeah,
or whatever.
they were trying to tie it down or
Yeah,
something.
so I'm not really saying like, oh, I try to pull him out type of situation.
But look, the spiders are on the way. Look.
Thanks, Deebs, for the donation.
Oh, thank you. Deebs just sent us $20.
Hey,
Thank you so much.
thank you.
See, we might not be able to get anything from the guys down there.
Not just enjoy.
Is that him?
Yeah, that's definitely it.
So he's a top man. We know that much, right? Why aren't you showing me his picture? You gotta be so close. So that's our boy hanging
If
up
he's
here.
a top man, let's go to the options of the top man
All right.
and see which one looks like it's a interesting place, not like England or France. So
Right. All right. Where are all the top?
how you know he's a top man? Because he's literally at the top.
Yeah. Like we read the job descriptions, and the top men are the rigging guys.
Is unknown the first top man?
Yeah, unknown is a top man.
Well, that's okay. Yeah. So Persia.
So yeah, Persia's a good option. We have Scotland, China,
New
New
Guinea.
Guinea.
I feel like his what do you think, Chad? I feel like his tattoos might suggest Persia, no? As opposed to New Guinea. He doesn't look like a Timothy Beaumont from Scotland. And he's definitely not.
Or
like,
a Huang Li.
of Chinese. He
Yeah,
looks like a mobber. That's first name only. He dead ass look like.
Yeah,
He don't
I'm
answer
leaning
single last name.
towards Maba.
Let me see what people from New Guinea be looking like.
I'm noticing that.
It's an island in Australia. Natives, yeah. The indigenous people of New Guinea. But they also
Yeah, I don't
look
see
like,
anything like body markings or tattoos.
I would have said maybe Pacific Islanders, so New Guinea would be an option.
Yeah, it does remind me of like Samoans, right? Like how they have like the big tribal tattoos over the chest and stuff. So New Guinea makes the most sense. Like we can just pick it. But I'm also curious. We knew that there were a couple other like Chinese people. All of them seem to be top men.
Persia is the Middle East. Yeah, okay. I would say New Guinea.
All right, we're gonna put top man Maba up here, and then the rest of the top men's. I don't know how many are there in total actually.
Like 9, 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn, that's a lot.
But four of them are Chinese.
Yeah.
And one we don't know. Oh, is he dead?
Is this the Persian?
But is he dead? Because
it looks like he's just hanging. What's
that blood on his chin?
I think that's a shadow. This is the one from Iran, not Iran. Persia.
Persia, yeah.
Like, it's just fell overboard. Oh, we must have seen him elsewhere fall overboard. Omid goal. Okay, we can use one of our Indians to see if this is right. You want to do that?
Yeah.
Where were they? Around... No, we know his name. What chapter was that? The sickness or whatever.
The cold, the bitter cold.
Yeah, the bitter cold.
And that's you going way too far.
I'm going the wrong way?
Yeah. The bitter cold was like 2 or something.
Oh. There we go.
Damn, my memory's good as shit. I guess they didn't die in the bitter cold, the other Indian guys. Only 3 people died in the bitter cold.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess they didn't die there.
But if you go to their memories, they can bring us to somebody else.
Whose memories?
One of the Indian guys. Or next to them. Yeah, next to that.
Crushed by Terrible Beast. Zungi Zati. Nope. We have Abraham Akbar.
Yeah.
We did it. So now we know for sure who the last Indian is.
Right.
Nice work. That was a good call.
Alright, let's see if there's something there.
This one, I want to see his picture. No, not his picture. What was that? That like Kizzy making that noise?
Yeah, I think she's behind the couch. She's snoring.
All right, let's get out of his memory. Maybe we'll stop blocking what I'm looking at.
Let's see who else is up there though.
True.
Because he looked Chinese, so that's one of the 4 Chinese top men. Can't see his face. Can you go up?
No.
Yeah, also Chinese. So never mind. Okay, so there's only one Russian guy.
And we already know he was Russian
Right.
because he was part of the card game.
Okay, so let's pick him as a top man.
No, go to his face. Who was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Who shot him? We have Leonid Volkov as a top man. Is that the only Russian top man?
Yeah,
We have 2 seamen.
he's clearly a top man. We've been right about the top man.
Right. I was just wondering if that was the only Russian one. Who killed him? How did he die? We know he was shot by a gun. Go to the one where he died?
And escape. I think the lady shot him. Is that the one?
Yeah, he was the one shot by the lady. Dang, so now we need that lady's name. I mean, there weren't that many ladies on the ship, though.
There were 2, but then... Oh, you mean on the whole ship?
Yeah.
In the cargo.
Like, we've named a few already, so we might be able to brute force some ladies' names. Yeah, we don't know what happened to her. So maybe instead of looking for her...
Let's go to the list of names. Let me say something. Because wouldn't the butcher be, like, in the kitchen area if we were to go find the kitchen area or something? Oh, I mean, that's not... Sorry. It's not like they're just standing there. Or, like, wouldn't he...
That would... Yeah, we would
like,
hopefully...
There are very specific, like, roles. The cook, the butcher, what's a purser?
Miss Jane Bird. We also have Emily Jackson. These are 2 passengers, so they didn't have jobs. They were just on the boat.
And I don't think women typically had jobs anyway, so
Yeah.
they would really just be passengers.
Yeah, there are no... Yeah, so we have 2 names amongst 2 women.
But we don't even know how they died. So it's like...
We don't. But we know that one of them shot a man, so we can... If we fill that in and that ends up being, like, right, then that would then confirm...
So we can do what we did with the Indian guys if we have others. Because right now it's just...
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I guess. Did we do the last Indian guy?
No, we didn't.
So let's go.
Do you want to fill that
Yeah.
guy in? I was having a hard time finding where he is.
In the picture, you kind of just go to him and you look at the...
Yeah, I wanted to leave here because when I look in the book, it's like grayed out based on memories.
Okay,
So I'm still on a memory.
yeah, let's go. Let's leave then.
This is the other Chinese top man, I forgot. The one who was actually hit by lightning. Okay. Like,
You literally just passed one. Are you looking for an Indian guy?
I was looking for a way to just look at all the pictures, like without being in, somebody's thing.
I thought we passed one of the Indian guys. Wouldn't he be next to him in the picture? Or that's not...
Well, it depends on if they're in the memory.
Okay.
But we can, unholy captives, we can go back to Bitter Cold when they were mostly together. Yeah, because only 2 show up here, and then but 3 are here. So like we named him, and him. So this is the one who I'm trying to like get to his face. Yeah, like these pictures are just in this book somewhere, right? I can't just look at them.
Go back.
Here, right? Yeah, this guy.
But we named him.
Oh, we did name him Solomon Syed. So maybe we did all 4?
That are sitting there.
That were sitting here, right? So there was one missing who wasn't in this group. Crap.
Yeah.
Where was he?
Was he one of the shooting people? That could be him. That little pot in the head looking there.
What?
The pot in the head.
We're saying this guy fell overboard to his death. was struck by tail, but we don't know who he is. Maybe we named them all already.
I don't think so. If you go to the list of names. I'm trying to name somebody random. Yeah, like Claude. Go to him. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Missing him.
Ship's steward. What is a steward? I mean, a ship's steward.
They give us definitions in the book. If you go to like,
That was
no,
like,
go left, go left. It'll tell us close, like the page of. Yeah.
servant to an officer or higher rated crew member performing general duties for the comfort of their employee. Okay. So who, if he's the ship's steward, is that the helmsman? Who would have a ship's steward?
A Batman.
Or carpenter, tradesman for maintaining the integrity of the ship's wooden structures. That might be the ship's steward. Do we know who is a carpenter?
Wait, what are you?
Huh?
What are you saying? The ship's steward is the carpenter.
The ship steward is like the assistant to someone who is in charge of the ship, is what I'm getting, because he's called the ship's steward. But the helmsman like steers it. I think the carpenter would be the person who, maintains the ship.
I don't think it's like that specific. I think, like, look at how they just gave us a definition of mate, but then there's 4 different mates, right?
Mm-hmm.
The ship steward is probably the title. Like he just. So you're basically asking who is his employee?
Yeah.
I think he's just an employee of the ship. Like he doesn't have a.
But no one else has that title, which makes it seem like he's not just a regular dude.
Like a personal assistant.
Yeah, to someone who has another
to a
job.
specific person.
Yeah.
I don't think it would be the carpenter, to be very honest with you. The carpenter doesn't seem like somebody who gets a personal assistant. A personal assistant person would be like the captain or one of the like higher up people.
So who would be his assistant?
Who would be his assistant? The ship steward's assistant?
No, who would the ship's steward be assisting is what I'm asking. Like that's what I'm trying to figure out.
A ship steward is the chief, a housekeeper, ensuring the vessel's cleanliness and looking after the needs of the guests of the ship and the crew members.
Okay,
I don't
so
think it's a person. Like I don't think it's like.
so it's like a general kind of janitor
Yeah.
type person. Okay. All right, so yeah, that's not gonna really give us much of a clue. All right, what third were we on?
I don't know what we were doing, to be honest. Like, how did we get here?
We were trying to find the last unnamed Indian person, Sati, who is the ship's steward, but I don't know where that person is in this book.
You
Like-
mean like what level of the ship they would be on?
Yeah, like I don't remember like their face or like where they like in order to locate them and start digging into it. Like I don't.
So like same way I was saying, will the butcher or the cook be on the level where the kitchen is?
No, I mean like. Excuse me. Like, is this a person that we have seen already and don't have a name attached to?
Okay, well, should we investigate like the butcher or something? Or the cook, like somebody whose like title might be like where's, let me see the picture of the ship. Where is the kitchen? What floor is the kitchen? Because the carpenter's shop is there,
Okay, so this top
Captain's quarters.
gun deck has one up deck, carpenter shop, starboard walk, cargo hold. Yeah, there's
Is
nothing
it-
specific that
Do you
says
think
kitchen.
the door in the very bottom is open now? What about how it was locked?
Yeah.
Just go down here. Nope. Okay. I guess we don't go in there at all.
I don't know. I mean, it is like super dark over here.
I wonder if some conversation gave us an inkling of where they were escaping to, the people.
Right.
Because there's a list of things, and I just vaguely remember while they were on the ship with the crew of is it the bosun's crew? What's the name of these people? The royal family?
Oh, the Formosan royalty?
Right. They were talking about somewhere, like meeting the ship at somewhere. So I wonder if that was the goal of
The people who were
well,
escaping?
that doesn't make sense. Why would they follow the ship if they were escaping?
We can go to the escape and start digging.
Because how many people disappeared in the escape? Let's see the crosses at the beginning of the chapter. Yeah. So, like, I'm assuming 4 people are missing and did not necessarily die, and 6 people died. Okay, and we've identified one. Well, technically 2. He died.
Oh no, this is.
Mm-hmm.
We have his name, right?
Yes. Maba, what's his name?
Yeah, Maba.
There we go.
Okay,
Keep going.
and he was shot by one of 2 ladies.
6. Alright. Okay, do we know who knifed him? No, not yet. Okay.
We know it's between 2 people.
So,
Either the gunner's mate. No, either John Davies or
let's
the
try.
gunner's mate.
Do we have 3 things that are almost filled? Or is it just the one?
We might
Just have one,
we
right?
might have 2. I don't remember
I think it's just one. Or you want to try? Brute force it?
which.
The 2 names, Davies and the gunner.
But
we don't
yeah,
know
we
his
still
name.
don't know his name.
I'm sorry. Okay, continue. Right, and these are the 4 people. 2 of the 4 people who just disappeared.
No, here's the other 2. One is the surgeon.
No, there are 4 people in total who disappeared.
Yeah.
Right.
1, 2.
I mean, yes, I'm just confirming because the X's at the bottom told us that.
Mm.
So,
We know nothing about this person.
let's just start with one of them, I guess. I don't know.
One of who? One of
Let's
these
four
ladies?
people, yeah, and start digging deep.
Are they like in the same 3 memories, probably?
What's that 88? Oh, the page. Sorry.
So I'm confused. What do you want to do?
We're trying to figure things out. So let's start with these people in the escape because we know they got on a boat and tried to escape somewhere.
Right, so you want to watch the memories, you're saying?
Watch the memories, yeah. Just start digging and see where it leads us. Unless you think finding another specific person would be more helpful, like somebody who did a lot.
No, we can start here. God, don't leave me, bear, tell peace, mother. So where does... This starts almost where we're at, right? No, this guy is, in that doctor's room.
Wait, you think because he's in that room, that's his room? You think he's a midshipman? Like, how many midshipmen do we have?
I don't know. I mean, I think there's a lot of midshipmen, but yeah, I don't know if he crawled to his room after getting stabbed versus just crawling to where he could get to. But the steward room is like right next to it.
So he left the steward's room.
No, he was like somewhere over here when he got stabbed and crawled.
He passed 2 rooms and crawled to that one. And
Okay,
you know, and when he was found, it was like, you're cut. He had been there a while. He went to his room. Because, like, why you skip 2 rooms to hide? I just feel like he's a midshipman.
Okay. Let's look at midshipmen then.
2 of them. Well, 3.
Yeah, well,
But we
unknown
know-
is
yeah.
the thing, and then we have
2 of them.
Peter Milroy and Thomas Lanky. So if he was calling out about Peter, then this would be Thomas, right? You want to name him? But we still don't know who of the other 2. Do we want to make guesses?
I think we're missing a 3rd thing to
Oh, right.
successfully guess. So
Sorry. All right, so who tells Peter?
maybe they're together in the picture, in like the picture of the ship.
Yeah, we can't see because he's not around him in this memory. But what?
But we know Peter is still alive. Yeah, in the
We know-
escape. Oh no, we know Peter is dead. So Peter.
Right, he's already dead by now.
Peter died.
This is pretty late in the story though, so there's a lot of
Yeah.
time for that death to have happened.
Yeah.
But God, and he's in 15 effing memories.
But we know Peter died by falling overboard. How many people died falling overboard? Or something with a rope? What else could have been a rope? He could have been tied. Like, how many rope incidents before this point happened to a midshipman possibly named Peter? And I feel like if he's saying he tried to pull him, he fell overboard.
Yeah, I feel like that has to be something we can see, like the moment he's referring to.
So
but like I
let's
don't have
go
any
back.
memory of whenever that happened.
Let's
You want to bookmark
his
him?
memories
Okay.
and go work our way back and see if any of the deck, whatever chapter was the deck, then it's the Doom. It might have been the Doom, because that seemed to be like.
Yeah, I think the most people probably went overboard during the Kraken attack.
So definitely not a bitter cold. Wait, was the first one cargo? No, he didn't die from the cargo.
Yeah, there were
Definitely
just a
not
lot of people
bitter
around.
cold. So where was he here? And
For unholy captives. Okay, so this is where stuff started popping off.
so he was struck dead by a beast tail. No.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with ropes.
Next memory. Decapitated.
By a terrible beast.
I don't think so. Continue.
This also was spiked. Nothing to do with like ropes or falling overboard.
Spiked, no.
This also was lost. Was crushed by a loose cannon.
next.
Blasted by an explosion.
Was he in a rope?
Hold on. Yeah. This looks very rope related.
Throw the powder on the main deck.
Get to the main bit quick. Hold on. Throw it. Throw the powder. And then he exploded.
Okay, let's take a mental note of 83 and come back.
Okay. Maba has nothing to do with this. Bosun
Wait, oh no, that was already sold.
Yeah, it
right?
was sold.
Okay.
was killed with a sword by Maba. shot by a lady. So these are two things that we have. Oh well, we don't have it filled fully. John Davies, Thomas Lank was not
And now we're
prioritized. So we're back here, yeah.
So 83.
Yeah, that seems like the only kind of midshipman
Logic.
sort
Hashtag
of
logic.
dude. Did I pass it?
83. Page
83.
83. Pizza. That man look like a lady though.
Dude, look like a lady. Peter Milroy. Oh, is he next to the guy in this photo?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm. So we just don't know who killed him. We don't have a full thing yet.
Yeah, we still don't know who knifed
But if we go to him,
Thomas.
we
We can guess at
yeah. Davies.
either Davies.
Right there, number 5.
Nothing. Or Brennan, right? No, not Brennan.
No,
The gunner's mate.
Gunner, yeah. The gunner's mate or gunner?
It was the gunner's mate because the gunner had like a top hat.
So no, something's wrong.
Nope.
Unless we don't have 3.
Maybe we don't have 3.
We'll see if great bounds in naming our hat tonight. I don't understand.
Great bounds in naming our hat tonight.
Oh, I just said it so wrong, man. I'm sorry.
We've already. Did we do like 2 rounds or 3 rounds already? Like sets of names.
3.
3. Yeah, so that's 9. Guys, I'm bad at math, but that's 9 whole names we did already.
I don't think we have 3 things.
Yeah, maybe not.
Explosion. Yeah, I don't think we have 3 things. Yeah, we're on a roll. One, 2.
Oh wow, Marty with the raid. 27 viewers just popping in.
Hey,
Welcome everybody.
BS Smarsh says, hey Casey.
What's up? Yeah, we are in deep thought, so apologies.
So this is one person that we have. We were talking about how great Stray was.
I mean, to each their own.
The mystery of Oberdin. Yep. To get into me. It's already, it's 8:19. Okay, I was like, oh my god. It's been that long. Okay, so one.
So that one we are fairly sure of, right?
Yes, that's like a for sure thing. Look,
What?
they call him the first mate steward. Paul Moss.
So the first mate had a steward.
I thought they each have a steward. I didn't even notice that.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that either.
So the ship steward is just the general guy.
Or he's the steward to the ship, like they described. Like he keeps the ship tidy. They said.
Yeah, that's what I meant by general.
Yeah. Like he's not.
Put it back on Paul.
It's on Paul.
Okay.
Nick the OG with a 50-bit dono says Tunic was robbed. Don't believe these heathens. Thank you, Nick the OG. Nick the OG spitting facts, keeping it real, like a true OG. All right, let's not touch that at all. But we have one confident guess.
Yes.
We know one of 2 women shot this man.
Yes.
So we need at least one other, like, for sure thing, and then we can brute force this
Yes.
or something else.
Yes.
Thomas Lank, midshipman, was knifed by an unknown attacker.
And
We
this
don't
is
know.
something else that we don't even know for sure.
Yeah.
We don't know if he's the shipman. We assume he is.
I think that's a really good guess,
Yeah.
honestly.
But we don't know who knifed him because
Yeah, like
we
that's
don't have a third thing.
a couple of people.
We have one solid one.
Oh, what are these noises?
A train.
Oh wow, hype train is building. Lampy with 100 donos says Stray over Tunic. Lampy's just a troll. We all know this. Wraithbow says also woo a train with 100 bits. Thank you. Incarnate Dean gift and subs. Slime Mold Lord. Congrats. You've been the beneficiary of a sub donation.
Okay.
You guys are throwing off our train of thought by giving us a hype train.
Continue. This helps us in a way. Just
What? Staring at these
Yeah.
peoples?
okay. Look, we almost have something. Go back. For Henry Evans' decision,
Mhm.
his leg was it? Click on it.
What do you want to see?
He disappeared in the escape, right? How?
I think he escaped. Like the group of people who got on the boat and whatever, like they were sick of all the the curse shenanigans and they just left. Snake in the Garden with a highlighted message. Are you guys still watching Batman the OG detective? We haven't, like, since we binged real heavy, we haven't together. I don't know if Kia, have you been watching any more Batman?
I started and then, yeah, I haven't watched. Oh no, I was watching Love Is Blind.
Haha.
So I did start on my own. Like I did continue when Casey wasn't available, but then I needed to catch up with Love Is Blind because everybody's talking about it. So
Well,
at least on my timeline.
I sent you that sketch from I Think You Should Leave with the parody dating show where they were saying that he was only there because he wanted to go on the zip line. Did you watch it? No.
Where did you send it?
On Twitter.
I don't know what you don't want.
Because I think I was seeing the same stuff you were seeing where the one guy who was cheating or like accused of cheating and like his engagement broke up. They were hanging out on the beach and he was on a jet ski.
Yeah.
And like everyone's just laughing about how much fun he was having on a jet ski while the girl is on the beach upset that the relationship ended.
Yeah.
And like they basically linked that to that scene from I Think You Should Leave. You should watch the clip. It's very funny. You don't need to do it right now, but
What is I Think You Should Leave?
it's that Tim Robbins sketch show of like that really really strange white man. we watched like 2 episodes. I can't remember which episodes I watched with you, so I can't give you like a sketch that you would remember.
Yeah.
But it's a very surrealist sketch comedy show.
Okay.
Dower Dodge. Sorry, I'm going through the donos. Boom. Dower Dodger 100 bits says this is serious mental gymnastics, ladies and gentlemen. Lampy with 100 bits says Casey had a haircut too. In my headcanon, Casey and Marty went to the same barber at the same time and were gossiping. Yeah, Nick the OG knows what I'm talking about with the zip line. Deebs, another 100 bits adding to the hype. We are at 96% on the level 1 hype train. It's like less than a minute to get over the hump. You might have seen the hot dog suit meme out in the wild.
Nick OG says, Love Is Blind, my wife watches that. I have not seen the last 3 seasons. This is season 6. Oh, hype train, I'm 100%.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so just lose another 100 and Lampy with another 100. Thank you guys.
That's crazy. That's so weird. That's a weird thing. But, okay, so yeah. There are 6 seasons of Love Is Blind I've watched in its entirety. I think 2. The very first one. I think I watched the second one. And then I stopped because I was like, Kelly, love is not blind. Like, why y'all keep making this show? I just so annoyed every time.
I think that's the point of the show, is to make you mad at other people's relationship woes.
I know.
Beast March with another 100 bits. Thank you so much. Incarnadine is feeling the hoip.
Hoip. I like that word. Hoip. Hoip. All right. Time
Okay.
to refocus.
Right.
Regroup.
Henry
He escaped.
Evans.
That's what we're saying, right?
Yes, I believe he escaped, but we don't have enough, I guess, evidence on how. So like, I think that was the thing we were gonna do. We were gonna go to the beginning of
Escape.
the escape. So how do we get?
Nick OG, Lindsay just lost at how dumb they are. I don't watch Love Island. Is it ask your wife, is Love Island worse than Love is Blind in terms of how dumb they are? Because like Love is Blind is insane. Like I just that is anyways. Guilty pleasures, am I right? If you don't take time to escape from the reality of this world, then what can you do? Ugh.
Okay, so we're at 6 of 6. We should be able to trace our way backwards.
No, you're cut.
So this is who we believe is Thomas. This is the
Can you turn
I'll
the
stay with
graphics up?
no, we can't.
Oh, that wasn't.
That's a funny.
funny.
That's a funny
I
question.
thought you were being so serious. I was like, can you turn the graphics up?
You tell him yourself.
Sorry, I'm freezing in case you got me
Bring
sick.
the
But I'm
sergeant's
here.
kit.
I'm powering through.
Arguably, you got me sick first. Didn't you say that some folks had like illnesses in your workplace?
So, I just carried you.
Yeah,
and
it
it
just-
didn't affect me. That's what you're saying?
It was like a delayed time release. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I was worried that this entire time we never looked at that corpse, but we
It's
did.
just so annoying.
Why?
Just let time release.
Okay, so that's. Crap. What are we? Hold on. Why is he not in here yet?
In
This-
case you're playing Dr. Mask when someone in the house is sick, right? Exactly. I made him chicken soup from scratch when he was
It
sick.
was delicious as well.
I just want you to understand the effort. Who makes chicken soup from scratch anymore in the year 2024?
Anymore.
You know what I mean? That's like things you did back in the day before electricity.
Okay, why is there a blood trail coming from here?
And what did he do? He made me drive him to get his car cleaned.
Are you upset about that?
No, I'm just saying, how have you been taking care of me since I don't feel well?
What do you mean how I've been taking care of you?
He feels fine. He's fine. I'm not fine.
Well, Kia in general is just a very sickly person.
Wow, I mean that's true. I can't be mad at that.
Yeah, I'm not making stuff up.
I have no immune system.
So like, yeah, if there is an illness going around, more than likely Kia's gonna get it worse.
That is true.
So there's nothing to be done about that. Like blame your God. Well, like what? I can't do anything about that, other than be as healthy as I tend to usually be and just not be sick. It's very rare that I get sick.
From scratch means opening the can, right? I wish I raised the chicken.
I mean,
Right?
we do have like chickens that just be yelling outside.
I raised the chicken.
Just caught one of those boys.
slaughtered said chicken. And then, you know.
Maybe with even more bits. Says, sure, she might get sick more, but you could stop licking everything around the house, Casey. That's
Imagine.
nasty.
I made spicy chicken soup from scratch and hot wings, including the sauce. Okay, that's a strong word. I did not make. I was present when my cousin made it. She made a buffalo sauce from scratch. I think it was buffalo. I think it was. Yeah. I was like, that's unnecessary. I mean, what's wrong with the Boston? You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I'm sure it's great. But personally, there are things that I just won't make from scratch.
Oh, thank you, Lampy. It says also have a sub.
A sub sandwich? No. The boring types of subs.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Mutiny. Why you calling him a fresh bastard? You think that's mutiny?
Yeah.
Why not a stale bastard?
You fresh bastard. Is it because he's young? Is it because he's new at his job?
Did he just shower?
You fresh bastard.
That's a very painful way to die.
So he's still crawling. Folks are hanging
Let's
out.
see who else is up here. Who else heard the... Oh,
Oh, yeah. What's going on?
he's throwing the dead body over. He must be throwing him over.
Who is this? Show me the man.
It just...
Oh, dead Russian. Top man. Oh, right. He was shot.
By the woman?
Yeah.
Okay,
And I
so
guess,
he
yeah, I
just
guess
threw
he's
him
just
over.
getting rid of the body afterwards. But yeah, if he's this dead, and look, the boat's gone. Like they just
But
got
he-
the F out.
Oh, yeah.
And then this dude just tossing the body. Yeah, and there's a captain just sulking up here. Yeah, that's what's going on up here.
Why are you crying?
Cause his ship's going to shit. Like folks escape, getting away from him.
Yeah, but then he's still here. And that's the captain. Didn't he kill him?
Yeah.
I don't understand what's happening.
Yeah, like it's still unclear, kind of, like, or maybe there was a second mutiny, right? Like maybe some folks were like, "Hey, let's do it now," and then some folks were still loyal, and then by the end, it was like, you know what,
All right, so...
get the captain.
Anybody in here? You can't go in here. I bet it was the person with the power to stop time who did the murders. Do y'all watch, I think I discussed this already. Never mind, I'm gonna stop.
You didn't give him a chance to say yes or no.
There's a show called Bodies. I'm pretty sure it's not Netflix. I think it's Max, HBO. I don't know if it's, I don't know what it is, but it's like,
I think that is on Netflix. Bodies.
for real? It's a time traveling show about finding dead bodies in different eras. So yeah.
So yeah, our
Where can I watch Mr. and Mrs. Smith? It is on
Amazon.
Amazon.
So look, this is our surgeon, who is on the escape boat with this lady.
And he's trying to stop them.
Yeah, he was trying to stop them. She shot him.
Okay, if the lady's on the ship with the surgeon, is he climbing down to the ship?
I think so. Yeah, I think he's like lowering it.
Yeah, I think he's taking it off.
Yeah.
Okay. Who is he? Nothing about this man.
Yeah, unknown.
Okay.
He's a 3-star too.
Hurry. Move off. Why are you would the surgeon be in cahoots with a lady? Does she have the same last
There's
name
another one.
as the other lady? Same last
They,
name?
didn't, they had 2 different names, but the 2 ladies were both passengers. Like, they didn't have any jobs, like you mentioned.
Let's check if they have the same last name of the surgeon. If either one of them.
If they have the same last name as the surgeon.
What's the surgeon's last name?
What is the surgeon's last name?
Evans.
Emily Jackson, Miss Jane Bird.
Never mind. Okay, I was just thinking maybe it's a wife or something. Because Evans is from England too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Severance. Why does that sound familiar?
Because that's the show with Adam Scott where he cuts his brain in half. One half for work, one half for regular life.
Oh, that's a good show.
Yeah, I'm surprised
it.
it's like that hasn't come back yet. Like a lot of Apple Plus shows have gotten second seasons that were really popular, like Ted Lasso and Mythic Quest. Even Severance was probably one of their biggest shows, and where's the follow up? Ended on a big cliffhanger.
Okay.
So we have
So these people
1,
escaped.
2, 3.
What happened right before they escaped for them? Maybe there's discussion somewhere of them trying to leave.
Yeah,
So
like
let's
we're
find
yeah
one
we're
of those
going
people.
yeah we're going backwards now.
Okay. Okay.
So we witnessed this.
This
These
is
guys
the
saw this
moment.
happen. Captain was there. Can I go back downstairs?
Who is he?
Yeah. What's going on with you? Oh, he's the one who eventually comes and tosses the dead body over.
Okay.
So he's showing up late. But can I see?
Good shows take time to make.
Look,
Everyone working on.
this is. So
That's
this is who
shit.
stabbed him. We have our answer. It was the gunner.
Oh. Yes. Okay, great. So it was the gunner or the gunner's
The gunner's
mate?
mate. The gunner's mate.
How you know that's the gunner's mate?
Because
Remind me.
the gunner is the one who's telling these people to shoot.
Oh, Wolf.
Yeah.
My uncle. Let's go. And then my great grand uncle.
And the gunner's mate was next to him.
Okay, so let's go. So we named him the killer as the gunner, right?
Gonna do
Because I
that
know we
right
were
now.
doing. So that we know for sure. So we're very confident of 2 things.
Right, and we are gonna brute
So
force
now
the
we're gonna
lady's
brute
name.
force the lady. We can't brute force the lady because we don't know the guy's name.
What guy's name?
Go put this in.
What?
Move on.
It's in.
Yes, go to the list of people. Like, yeah. So the one who got shot. Oh, we do know. Okay, so let's brute force this then.
Brute force which? This man?
Yes.
He was shot by either Emily Jackson. Yes.
Exactly. So Emily. So we know the other lady's name.
Yes.
So
Jane
let's just go
Bird.
name her right. Let's go name Emily as the one who shot at the escape. Yep, keep going. Oh,
This
you're not
is
controlling,
happening.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I forgot there was this part of it.
That's exactly half.
Are you using Steam achievements to cheat? What does
No.
that mean? What's
Well, I guess they can hear the sound, but like we get the achievement when we do the thing. So like how
I don't know. Yeah, I don't
how would we
understand.
cheat?
Okay, go to the escape.
Like we were already over there.
Yes, keep going. Keep going. You went too far. Yes, yes. Hair.
Do you want her right?
Yes.
Oh, name her.
Name her.
This
The
is
same one you just did.
not Jane Bird, Emily Jackson.
And then we don't know
And
yet.
yeah, the thing is we don't know
Go
if she's
back.
alive
Let's just
really.
name the other one too. Right.
This is Bird.
Okay. Are we sure that she's the one who shot?
Yeah.
Okay. So, essentially, when we figure out where the ship went, we can find and solve 4
Three
different
people. Well, yeah,
four
four.
people
Yeah.
on that little boat. So we need to continue making our way backwards. If you didn't know who it was, the achievement would pop if you just tried everything. Oh yeah, we are just doing that then. Just like the brute force names.
What? Cypher, first time chatter says, I've heard Severance is good. It's on my list. Season 2 is supposed to arrive later this year, I think. Oh, nice.
Severance is amazing. Basically, just trying the people to see which one sticks. Are you following?
No, I don't know what are we being accused of.
Cheating
We didn't cheat, first of all.
because we were just putting in the name.
We put a name because we had information. Like we didn't guess.
I was just relaying what was said. Okay, let's go.
But then I don't know why they're obsessing over achievements. The achievement that popped up said solve 30 murders.
All right. So let's continue going backwards, I guess.
Sure. Okay. So
That's crazy how we just saw this by going downstairs.
because a lot more stuff was happening up
Yeah.
here. So I guess we probably just never went and took stock of that. So that's a little frightening to think that there might just be other like very tiny details that were missing in a lot of places. Do we have any idea who this is? Because we're about to see his death. Okay, this is Paul Moss.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last boat.
Okay, so they were fighting over the boat.
Paul, look out.
That's why we named it. Okay, so I guess Paul was basically trying to help them escape. And he was like, this is the last boat, fam. Get out of here. And he killed him. And then she killed him. And the captain was like, stop this chicanery. He was up here getting to the party late. They were running in as well. And then down here. Oh, right. Then this man with his broken leg. Or his missing arm, rather.
I feel like I missed all this.
Like, this was the guy who was crying about his Frenchman.
No, I saw this. I just missed the fact that he was standing here.
True, yeah.
I don't think
I don't think
remember
we
him
understood
standing
that,
here.
yeah. Like, there was no reason to notice that he was being weird here. But this is what he heard when they were talking about mutiny.
Okay.
After the
so
fact,
we've
right?
identified all the people in this room, right?
Sure. But we still don't know where the escapees went to. That's the thing that we're still like clueless on, right?
Yes. There's nothing else happening here. You can't go downstairs.
All right, so
Let's see these people in here. We know the guy.
yeah, we know
that's in here.
he dies soon. This is after the Doom attack.
Who's that?
This is the
First mate?
who
Fourth
gets killed eventually. Like both these guys get killed by Evans, right? Not Evans, Brennan.
Okay. So they're fully identified. Like they're solved. These two people.
I think all
That's
these
what I'm
guys.
asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
So keep going. All right, so this is the first part.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Huh. That might be important.
What?
That the monster was attacking and then it just left with the storm. So he's saying like a curse like that doesn't live for nothing. Like so something was done to get it to leave.
Yeah, but then it came back.
What came back?
More things like the curse, like the crabs.
Weren't those before the big one?
Oh, this is the end.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Maybe the chest?
Right, yeah.
But you said the captain came from the hold and chased it away.
Yeah, that's what the guy said, that the captain came up from the hold and chased it away. But then
So
the other
let's
dude is
see.
like, that's not true. It's like something must have been done to get it to leave. So this is the captain right here.
Yeah. Can we go upstairs?
We cannot, he's blocking me.
Motherfucker. Okay. Well,
He's coming out of, I guess, his room. This is one of the mates again, the first mate.
okay.
And these are the same dudes who were in this room before.
Okay.
So yeah, nothing was said here about the people who are leaving. Like that happens after these events. But these events are referring to something from the previous chapter, the Doom.
Okay, so let's just understand the Kraken leaves because something happens, and then after that, everybody just tries to leave the boat because they're
They're like,
it's
yeah.
attacking. Too many things have happened.
Right.
Let's leave the boat. So in terms of where they're going, we still don't know. But they took the ships and they're going. So maybe it's before this. Maybe we would have to find out in the bargain.
Yeah, that's what it is.
But we have so many things unknown still.
And they won't tell us this until the thing's done, so we don't know the details, I guess.
No, like even these people, basically the Doom, like they all got killed by the thing, but who are they?
We should probably go back through the Doom.
Yeah. Like these two people have 2 stars. They're obviously like the Chinese, whatever.
Yeah, these are top men. Well, him, I'm not sure.
He only has 2 members.
He's holding the wheel. This is the helmsman. Where's his picture?
Is he just holding it in the picture?
But who else? Who would pose with the wheel of the ship other than the person?
helmsman is what?
The person who steers the ship.
What the captain be doing?
He captained it. You don't actually steer.
That's wild.
Where's his? Ugh. Show me his memory, please.
Yeah, you're right.
He disappeared.
He's the helmsman.
Depicted as justice at sea.
He's the helmsman.
Yeah, right there next to the thing.
Wow, good going. And there's one helmsman. His name is Finley.
Finley Dalton.
Okay, Finley.
And he died or disappeared in the Doom. So yeah, let's go through the Doom and see if we figure out what happened to this man.
Okay.
And this is the other one who was on the boat with them, right? He was the one who was helping them on the boat? No, he disappeared in the Doom, not in the Escape. So never mind.
Go back to the page. Go back. Let's see the top one. Okay.
What do you want to see?
I just wanted to see. Alright. I feel like we can solve these people because they all have 2 stars except him. Like, all these people should be solvable.
Alright. Let's leave this memory and see if we can enter the latest chapter of the Doom and then work backwards. Because that is how this game gives us the information. So the Doom... We need a body, I guess. Oh, the wife. Okay, I know where that is. Yeah, 8 of 8. Okay.
Did we figure out who was Marcy?
Yeah.
Yeah, him, right?
Martin was the first mate or something. Martin Harcourt.
Yeah. Okay.
Or Pera, third mate. Okay, so a lot of interesting stuff was said here that now makes a bit more sense.
He's below deck.
Yeah, what was he doing below deck?
Right.
That's probably whatever's
That's
going
why
on in the
he came
bargain.
out of the thing.
Yeah. So we won't find out about that till later. But what we want to find out is the folks who disappeared.
In the Doom. Yeah. Oh, like he's dead.
Finley Dalton, yeah.
He got grabbed.
He was
Grabbed by the beast.
grabbed. Killed, sworn, eaten? No, we didn't see that. Spirit spikes, strangled, struck, torn apart.
Struck by the beast?
Struck. Like, it has him, and he's holding on to the thing. Like, this is ambiguous.
The next scene after this may show it.
Well, we don't see after this. We see before it.
That's right. What happens after this? If we were to,
This is the 8 of 8 scenes.
I understand what you're saying.
Uh-huh.
I'm saying after this, the next chapter, the first like scene.
That was when we were looking at we were just there. That was this guy without an arm.
Upstairs, there's nothing happening, basically.
Yeah, because the captain shooed this away somehow. That's the mystery
Okay.
that he was positing about.
So basically, can we go and just say he was? Let's go figure out.
Yeah,
his death.
we have to guess, I guess, as to what happens after this scene because we don't know.
Come on, click on it. Yeah, let's give him a death.
He was.
Can we put unknown? No, wait a minute. He was fell overboard. Not fell because the beast dragged him, but
Yeah, yeah. Whatever happened to him, it's by a terrible beast. So we needed to say that at least, right?
he went.
Like almost everyone else who got grabbed by the thing was torn apart.
What struck is on one of the 3 weird things, right?
Yeah, Hove's tail wing. And I remember folks saying last week that some people get multiple answers that fit.
Okay, so let's set it torn apart by the beast.
Yeah, so I would say either torn apart or the what was the other one? Eaten. Finley Dalton was torn apart by terrible beast. Lampy cheering another 100 bit says it could have been suicide by Kraken. Okay, so that's one. They're here chilling. We named them already. This is who's this? Oh, Paul Moss, who helps them get away.
Right, so there's more people being killed by the beast. So let's go over
kill.
here. His arm is gone.
Yeah, this is our friend who helps us get to the next chapter. And then this is just this random guy here who eventually tries to take out the captain, but we don't know his name or any info about him.
Anybody else in the area?
Like this is the Frenchman who gets killed. This is the Boson. Yeah, not seeing. Who's this on the ground? The gunner's mate. Can't get higher. All right. All right, so let's go a step back.
Okay.
All right, it is actually cold in here now. I'm going to close the window.
Yeah. Okay. So there were no words in this one. I was just screaming like.
Yeah, because stuff was just going haywire. First mate. I don't know. Yeah, we just have no idea.
Where was he in the next scene?
Right. Like, this area was kind of just covered in...
There was the half body person,
But
and
that's...
he was being dragged.
The half body was this guy. And who was dragging him? Well, this guy dies. We named him.
Where did that guy go?
Which guy?
This
This
one.
guy? Yeah, it's a good question. What is
Like
he?
he was drinking.
Yeah, what's he holding?
Hmm.
I wish I could go back. You know, I can't. I can leave this door and then just go back to the very previous one. So, oh, what is this rope? Yeah, this is Thomas with the rope. But we solved this already, right?
No, wait, no. Let's just look at who that other person is.
Who?
Oh, behind you.
The fourth mate, John Davies.
All right, so
All right, I'm gonna leave and then go and see if we can figure out. So just memorize this area, so we can look really hard to see if there are clues as to where this guy ends up.
Okay.
Be back. He was like here, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's like they grab him and just don't see him. There it is.
Yeah, that is him.
So he was trying to climb, but the Kraken clearly got him. So torn apart by the Kraken. Unless. So that's 8 out of 8, right? What scene are we in?
Yeah, 8 out of 8. Yeah.
So we see him in 7 on the ground, and he goes up there 8 out of 8, and that's where he disappears.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so let's turn up our background.
CSI Freak 31. Thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated. Torn apart by a terrible beast. And he was heading up. So I think this is one of our Chinese top men. We named one before, right? No.
No.
Yeah, we got all 4 here. So we can try and go through the list with him if we have 2 others. Okay, so let's, I guess, resume.
Nick says I want Casey to sing a song about how I died of my funeral, like he's doing for these guys.
Okay, so the next body was this dude. So this is the one. This is Peter. So this is the thing that we kept overlooking. Like, he has the rope around, but he's dead.
Are those the same top men who are taking care of the Ark and the Covenant?
Is that an Indiana Jones Raiders of the Lost Ark reference? Because I haven't seen that movie in like 20 years. Probably more. So yeah, Peter's on the rope. He got exploded. Yeah. Yeah, so we did see this, and we just didn't put 2 and 2 together yet because we didn't have the other information. The hell?
Died. He fell.
Yeah, is this one of our unknowns? It sure is.
Fell over.
Oh, but we already solved him. Yeah, we must have seen him fall overboard, but didn't know his name then. Yeah, these the same usual folks. This guy. We're looking for the missing peoples.
Can we look overboard a little bit? Yeah. 'Cause I don't see him. 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 'Cause I don't see him.
seeing much of anything else. Lampy again with 100 bits. Constantly trying to figure out what happened to these people, but nobody ever asked how the Kraken is doing.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Yeah, look at these mates. Gunner's mate effing up.
Alright, so we know. Okay, so nobody else is here.
Yeah, so
Let's continue. Fat and happy.
yeah, what number are we on?
We're on 6.
Can we... Like, my watch isn't coming out for anybody. I need a body.
The goat.
Why you say it like that? I guess I need to find a different body to continue.
Nobody's up on the ropes.
Doesn't look like it. Nothing we can see from here, at least.
Okay. So that body in the explosion doesn't count?
That's the one I just used to get in here.
So we have to leave and then find another one?
I think so. Unless I am just full ass missing the next body in this chain. Hold on, let's look in the book. We're in part 6, and we need to get to part 5. And this person was crushed by a loose cannon.
Downstairs.
Is one of these hatches open? No, we can't get down there. So yeah, we just gotta find his body downstairs. So while this was going on, stuff was shaking and dudes started getting crushed, so we just gotta go downstairs. Lampy with another 100 bits. In the immortal words of Drowning Pool, let the bodies hit the floor. Yeah, that memory, that guy's body will just never hit anything. Just in midair. Okay, we are looking
The
for...
loose cannon on the ground.
This is on the gun deck, and it is... Okay, I'm on the opposite side.
So we're just right there.
Right where?
Oh,
Like there, right?
and then there's one of these things.
I can't.
You're going too far.
This is wrong one?
Wrong body.
Oh, okay. I'm looking in the wrong place. Is it this one? It seems like it's this one.
No, look at where it is.
No?
Is the person not pinned? Like, or did the body fall, I guess? I'm like,
I don't know. The X is in front of me, isn't it?
yeah, go ahead.
I hope this is right. Yeah, 5. Yeah, that bone crunch sound they threw in there.
Yeah. So who is he? They
Um,
said, so look out. So he has to be of someone importance. Who would be a sir in this?
Sir on the gun deck. Who are the people who work in the gun deck? What are their jobs?
I don't think he necessarily has to be a gun deck person. He has to be somebody of a title. Because I'm right, he said so lookout, right?
He's the one who said sir?
Go back to the Sir loose cannon.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so who's talking? The guy who's pinned? He said Sir loose cannon?
That's the one who...
Okay, so never
Is
mind.
pinned.
So somebody there's so, but that doesn't mean
Yeah, he's talking to some superiors.
maybe the captain's close by.
This guy... You know, he's not one of the. Yes, Peter. He blows up eventually. Yeah, these guys were together the whole time, actually. Peter and Thomas, they were bros for real. He knew his mama and all that.
They're lovers, probably.
Hey, here's your kitchen.
Yeah. Where's but the butcher at?
Oh wow.
We've never been here.
Yeah, but there's nothing in here.
There's rooms. Can we get in there without being in this memory? Because I don't think we've been back here. Keep going. You're the whole fucking kitchen. We've never been here. Wait, this is a Sumida.
Yeah, where do you want me to go?
It's okay. Continue. Searching.
We're looking. We're still looking for evidence of the people who disappeared during this incident, right? So where's their page, so just we can remind ourselves. No, I'm trying to remind ourselves of the people who we're hoping to come across. Like we've seen him. This guy we don't.
Hear me out. Why are we reminding ourselves of what they look like versus just going and seeing who's there?
So I can stop looking at all the people who I know already.
Yeah, but you don't know them until you click. I feel like that's not fair to just know based on like these blurry faces if that's somebody you know. I think it's like better to confirm by clicking.
But like, yeah, like this guy, I recognize him.
Right.
Someone's dead under there. That's gonna be our next pathway. Right there. This is our Russian. We know how he ends up. Well, no, we got two paths here.
Let's just make sure nobody else is there.
Stuff is falling over back here.
Okay.
Yep.
Pieces or two halves of the same path. Touche. Arsenal is a soccer team, but not the one of Beckham.
Is there a different Arsenal that does have Beckham?
A different football club? What are we talking about?
I don't know.
How did we get here? I'm so cold.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any other people, so we're gonna have to either look at that guy or the next guy.
Let's go.
But let's see which of the two is 4, maybe.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, they're both 4.
Let's fucking go.
Alrighty. The fuse. Alright, so the gunner, Christian Wolf, exploded. Someone's crushed under there.
The sound, I can barely hear it. The sound, she said, her real honeymoon said she has headphones on and the sound, someone get crushed.
No, he exploded. And head gone.
At least the head is gone. It should be instantly over.
Okay, so we recognize all of these people who are down here struggling.
And we can't get upstairs. But, this drama that's happening down here.
Yeah, they don't want us upstairs anymore.
Could say his head empty. All these clever puns and body in that.
There's a body under here.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the
Yeah.
floor.
Keep it moving.
We look like little kids who'll be running fast.
Jeez.
They would explode.
Yeah, he got hit with the actual cannon. We guess that he got sent overboard, but we don't know his name. Because in the next shot, he's just nowhere to be found. Yeah, again, these same guys. Like, yeah, it's just these guys just having a rough go of it here, but like, there's no extra people down here who.
I feel like we don't have access to the other people. I don't know. I don't know why. Like, if they're not here. They're not on this level or this floor.
But the book says that they disappeared during this chapter.
This is what chapter?
This is the Doom.
I mean, what chapter of the Doom?
This is part 3.
Well, let's keep
So I
going.
keep going. All right, where's?
Just a flesh wound. It'll be alright. Just drink some milk. Put some Vicks on it.
There might not be any more fresh bodies here,
Vicks Vapor Rub.
which means. Oh, the artist died on his own in that corner. I guess we'll find his deal. But then there was also these might be two different things. Do you want to go back to this one, or do you want to skip to the first one?
Let's go back to that one. We're going in order.
Okay, all right. Like, I remember him just being like a real secret solitary death. Like, he just got choked out in a corner somewhere. So he was. No. Killed all the way in the front. Right, he was taking a dump out here first.
That's crazy.
Like, I like that the Kraken started with a stealth assault. Like, he didn't want to make his presence known too quickly.
Alright, so let's see. So other people may have died in the same way. Real. So he heard something. He's like, "Oh fuck, are you shitting over this board?" He was shook.
He survives this whole thing because he dies way later to Maba.
That information.
But hey, look. Is he doing cooking things? Well, no, we know his name already.
He's already solved it.
Yeah, we already solved it. My bad.
What are you doing? Continue. That sounds like thank you for that information.
We saw where he went eventually. We still don't know his name. We can brute force him though.
We don't have to brute force everybody, but it's like, at what cost?
Like, when I say brute force, I mean we have a small list to go through for that particular person.
It's so all of the unknowns are
brothers.
just hanging out now.
Yeah, these are just the folks who
You
know
know
we're
him.
here. Yeah.
He looks so like proper. Like there's no mistaking him.
So yeah, because this was just like this was oh, I can't go upstairs. This was the precursor to that bigger attack. You can see tentacles. Oh, Kizzy. Tentacles over here, but like, what are these guys doing and looking at? Oh, so he gets grabbed and tossed. We see him airborne. Oh, right, this situation. Unknown soul, unknown fate.
But we kind of come back upstairs after this.
This is Lars Lind, clubbed by an unknown attacker. All right. And then John Davies is up here too. So let's see who clubbed him. Maybe we actually know who that is right now. Or do you want me to keep looking around here?
Where did he go though after the
Him?
Kraken go? Yeah.
It's a great question.
I would argue he was torn apart by the beast. But we don't know yet.
Yeah, we have.
Alright, let's follow the guy. You done? You wanna take a nap? Alright, close your eyes.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's
The
that?
folks were already leaving.
No cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
This guy
Yeah, sure.
and this guy. So these guys are all on a different escape boat just prior to the Kraken attack. So they were leaving for their own reasons, either maybe because of the other attacks beforehand,
Why did they hit him?
because he's blaming this guy for his brother's death, but
Okay, so this wasn't an escape or anything.
it might have been.
Alright, let's look at the guys on the boat. Like,
These guys are just different people.
you only clicked on the guy's name, like one person. Like, let's see what we're missing from each of them. So he doesn't have anything.
Yeah.
Next.
But we know that his brother was killed.
Do we have a name that matches?
Who
Who we have not identified?
it was of the two, like the two friends. What were their names again? Thomas and
Pisa?
Peter. Peter was the one who died. What was Peter's last name? Crap, how would I find that guy right now? That you get what I'm thinking?
Yes. The Dane. I think we used the Dane clue already.
Yeah, to get Lars.
To get Lars.
But we don't know the man who clubbed him, and I'm thinking that could be the
Let
Peter
me
who
see
exploded brother.
the script again. Go back. Go down. Yes. Killed my brother. Alright, so you killed my brother. Okay. The one that got exploded.
I think.
The one that got exploded was the Frenchman, Pizza?
No. The Frenchman got torn apart.
Okay. What noise is this Casey's channel make?
I don't got like sound alerts and stuff over here. Maybe one day when I'm a proper live streamer, I'll set that stuff up.
Let's just go through the book and find Pizza. It was successful and he died in the Doom.
Yeah, he died in the Doom.
So. Pizza
Peter Milroy.
And let's go back and then look for another Milroy. Right there. killed by an attacker. Just okay. No.
No. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't see.
Nope.
Dang. So somebody else died to some ropes? I mean, well, Peter died in an explosion. There were ropes involved. Oh, we have a carpenter and carpenter mate. And they're American. I don't think we've seen anyone doing carpentry.
I haven't seen anybody do anything maybe at the top. Who's that guy standing right now?
Like, this dude's everywhere. But we don't know nothing about him. Other than, I guess he escaped on that boat.
There was a third person in the world?
Yeah.
Not him, we already looked at him. On the other side, okay, no.
Dang. Like, that is a clue, but we don't have the other half of it. Like, you killed my brother, thought I'd forget. Where's does Charles Lynn show up? Where brothers are dying.
What happened to the
What
goat?
happened to the goat?
That's my question. I would like to know if the goat survived. Because as a Kraken, personally, I would eat the goats. But, like, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Why would you eat the goat as a Kraken?
Because it's like a four-legged creature that wouldn't be attacking me. Like, it's an easy target.
Nah, I don't think these humans were putting up much of a fight. Simple Simon with 101 bits. You don't know what happened to the goat.
You don't want to know.
You don't want to know. That goat emoji.
What happened to the goat? We need to write to the makers of the show.
In order to find out what happened to this man's brother, do we have to backtrack through this man's memories?
Girl, you were real loud. You don't think so?
I mean, I don't think they can hear it.
I didn't call you. I don't come here. I didn't call you.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Like is it?
Oh, she's talking. Okay.
Like these people who are like just running away. Like I get why, but we're not really seeing clues as to where they went.
Let's go back to the boat and see what they tell us about the bargain chapter.
What do you mean go back to the boat?
Go back to the man on the boat.
Like end the game?
Yes. Does he not give us the bargain chapter information?
Yeah, when we say we're done playing the game.
Oh. That's stupid. Why would you leave a whole chapter empty just for us to
Probably
find
for
out?
like a twist ending or something. Like
That's stupid.
we're getting all the pieces of the story except for the one crucial part. So once
But
we're
like
done
that's
playing,
supposed to help us solve part of it. Why would it keep us back?
because it probably wouldn't. Like we can probably solve everything with what they're giving us, and the bargain is just the final piece to the story.
How many do we even have solved?
It was 30, right? Like exactly half.
How do you know that?
Because the achievement said 30, and the thing is like in the halfway point.
What achievement said 30?
In the bottom left corner,
It said 30?
it popped up and said solve 30
Oh.
whatever's.
Okay.
So yeah, that's that kind of grayed out section up here. Maybe that gets solved for us. Or rather, once we do 67, it's like, all right, well, this is who's left.
All right. Let's keep walking through it.
What chapter are we in right now? Is this 1 or 2?
Don't know.
Yeah, I forgot because we
Is there no
spent
way
a
to
bunch of time.
realize to check?
I don't.
Yeah. Why are you going all the way back? This is the escape, no? Or this is
No,
the doom?
this
Okay.
is
so
the doom. So the beginning. Yeah, okay, so this is part 1. So nothing after this. So yeah, so these guys here are like, we're getting out of here because of the events of Soldiers at Sea, which is when they got attacked by the crab people. Oh, this map tells us where the ship was during this point in the journey. So if we see that people escaped in this area, we can probably guess where they went.
Okay. So let's go to the escape chapter and look at the map. Can we do that?
Well, we're in
the doom chapter.
Yeah, we're in the doom, and these guys are leaving. So I think we can make a guess for all of these dudes.
Okay. So where are they going?
1, 2, 3 of these unknown folks.
Where are they going?
Ship is here.
That says
Soldiers
Africa.
at sea. The murder's all the way by Canary. Dude, this is kind of far. Like, what's the closest freaking landmass here? The Canary Islands would be back. Madeira.
So the ship was there. It came all the way down here, and it's here now. Because you see the triangles basically showing us.
Yeah.
Hover over the triangle, the diamond, sorry.
Yeah, this is where Bitter Cold was.
Happened. Okay. So go back to the diamond before the X soldiers.
So that's the chapter before
6,
this.
7.
So the doom is when we're kind of out this far.
So where's escape happening?
This might be the closest island to where.
So let's
the
go
ship
back
is
to
now.
the guys. Click on them. And let's fill in his information of men and unknown.
Let's say he's alive in Azores.
I guess.
But we don't know his name at all. I mean, that is a leap of logic, though.
A big leap. It's a freaking long jump. You should know which way the boat is facing to and which way the escape boats would turn.
Wait, as in what? As in the boats are going the opposite way? Is that what you're saying?
Look at the map. Let's go to the escape chapter. Let's just go to the escape chapter. Let me see. And let's find a map. Okay, so
So yeah, so this is the doom, and
so
then
it's
this is
going
even further up.
So if the how do we oh no, go hover the map, the magnifying glass around the islands. Let me see. There's nothing.
Yeah, it
that
doesn't
happens.
show you anything.
It doesn't show you any.
Like there's Madeira here, like they're almost. Oh, is it a question of if it's on one side, they would have been closer to heading this way versus heading that way?
Yeah, but why can't just go around the boat?
I mean, sure.
So if down there was the doom and they left the boat,
Madeira would probably actually be closest to.
the boat is facing that way.
Mm-hmm.
They're on the boats, like, to me, and that's still, it narrows it down to these 3 places: Madeira, Azores, and Canary Island. If you are escaping from a boat, you turn away from it, I would presume. Yeah, you wouldn't go into the direction of the boat, right? So you would. That still doesn't help because it's like,
Yeah,
are
because
we
you can
going to
go.
Canary
Yeah, you can go
Island?
perpendicular to it.
Like, would
like,
you
that's
go
still an escape.
backwards?
If you depart from the port side, you turn left. Yeah, because that's the left side of the boat. Is that what you were saying?
So Azores?
The question is this the port side?
You can tell.
We can tell.
Turn around. Where's the front of the boat?
Um,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know boats.
I don't know which side is the front side.
That looks like the front to me. It looks
That
like
way?
we're walking looking at the front of the boat. Because why would
Because this is like the captain's quarters and stuff.
No,
here,
look
right?
at the escape boat. Where's the front of the escape boat?
That way.
Yeah, so that's the front of the main boat. So if this is the front of the boat, that's the front of the thing.
Mm-hmm. And so they would head
Just
out.
go left to Azores.
So they would head in that way, right? Perpendicular,
Final answer.
which would be Azores.
However, we do know the names of the women and we can figure out where they went.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
let's go back to escape.
Let's give him Azores first.
Because these men, we don't even know who they are, so it's not going to help us.
So in the escape, the women and the surgeon would have gone.
Let's see the map. Yeah, to Azores still, right? Oh, let's see their boats.
Do you want to go back to their
No,
memory?
look at look at their memory.
Crap, how do we get back to those ladies? It takes like a while. Disappeared and escape. But we get to that memory. Oh no, this is the Dune. Oh, that's just where she first appeared. Right, this was part of that, right? Yeah, and we should be able to go backwards because she actually shot that man.
Let's just make sure. Look at the ship.
Yeah.
Is that the front of the ship?
Yeah, this seems like the back, honestly. Like we're closer to the back part.
So, and let's look at the map. We're definitely next to Azores, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they would have to go in that direction
Let's go
too.
put Azores. The two women.
And the surgeon.
Yes. Let's just go visit people.
Mm-mm.
It's not Azores. Alright, let's try Canary Islands. Because look at the map again. What's the next option?
Madeira, maybe?
Madeira, yeah. Sure, Madeira.
Like the biggest leap for me is,
It's not even there.
yeah, where's, what? What?
Africa? Go back to the map. This says Africa here.
Yeah.
Are they counting? This is the landmass. And
Uh-huh.
this is the water. So Madeira would be Africa.
Okay, I was thinking this was like a little island here. But that's like mad far.
Because these are clearly landmasses, like they would either go to Canary Island or Madeira or Africa.
So we're gonna pick Africa. Alive.
Yes.
Nice.
We didn't even finish the last one.
Yeah, I don't even know who else we had.
Okay.
Oh, the helmsman.
Yeah.
Right.
I forgot we didn't.
So she's
She's
also
in
Africa.
Where does it tell you the total number?
It doesn't. An achievement popped up when we got 30.
Got it. Okay. Let's go back to our girl Paris.
Our girl Paris. Is that her name?
I don't know. However that name's. Miss Jane.
Miss
Bird.
Jane Bird.
Alright, so we have that.
Oh, this guy too. But we don't know his effing name.
But you know who we do know is probably in Africa? All the other three guys from the. Oh, but we don't know their names.
Yeah, we don't know their names. This unknown guy is next to the fourth mate. Does that mean that he's the fourth mate's
Yes.
mate?
Yes. Yes. Final answer.
Where is that job?
The fourth mate steward.
Fourth mate steward. Davy James.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna
We'll
lock
lock
that in.
in.
Okay, what else can we do here? We named him. We've named him. Capitan. This guy we don't have a name for, but he shows up all the effing time. He
They call
eventually gets killed by the captain.
Where is
Ouch.
he standing?
Where's he standing?
In the picture. You forget how big
Oh,
he
oh, oh.
was.
Yeah, he's kind of hanging
In
out
the
back
he's,
here.
He's not of importance.
Yeah, who?
But these people are top
These-
men.
yeah, these are all top men.
Top men. These two
So
are
these two
top
probably
men.
top men. Yeah,
How many top men we have left? That's not Chinese.
non-Chinese top men. We have Timothy Buteman from Scotland. That beard can be very Scottish-like.
And Lewis.
And then
Walker.
Lewis Walker from England.
Not the best. Because the one next to him could be one of them too. What is he wearing? Does he have a flag? Does he have anything on him that's indicative of any outfit things? No.
The second mate shot this man. Why? Can you do this load around? We best push off. Go, give her here. Whole crew will be able to give it up. Crap, I don't remember this scenario. Does he talk anywhere?
He perished in the end, part 3.
Yeah, the captain killed him with the club. He was the one who tried to sneak in.
The other one talked though, right?
I think he did.
So let's
So,
listen
yeah,
to the
we did
accent,
listen to an
because one
accent.
of them was from Scotland and one was
And one's English. So I guess we gotta find this memory.
on the main deck,
This is in Murder
part 3.
Part 3. We need to get to the side of the ship on the gun deck. All right. Alrighty, right.
Could you just not go downstairs?
What do you mean? No, we're in a memory. We gotta get into a different memory.
Okay. But you could see what was there. Okay.
Is this gun deck?
Yes, Casey.
Let's turn around and go in that far room. Was this the one in the window? Yeah.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here. Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
Sounds Scottish to me.
Scottish. That was very British.
Give it up. I don't know.
This man is English. Where were we? He was a top man, right? Lewis Walker. Right?
Mhm.
And so with that name, we can name him Timothy Butement.
You need to leave the thing for it to accept it.
No, I don't.
Okay.
So do we have...
Yes, we have 3 because we have the goal on the ship, the one I called Paris, and we have these 2.
So something...
So let's try searching their names just for shits and giggles.
Okay.
Down. Yeah. Okay.
Well done.
So he was clubbed. She was alive. And he's in Africa. So the other guy's name is not. He's not a top man.
He's not a top man.
Unless it is successful and it wasn't the first 3. The 2 guys we were calling top men. The one next
So
to
Lewis
him.
Walker is top man. But you're saying his thing's going to be great, isn't it? Yeah. Him.
Oh, you don't have a name for
Yeah,
it?
there's no name, so we can put
So
in
put in the top man. Timothy.
Timothy Butmont.
So I was right.
Yeah.
It was Scottish.
Who's that? Peter Milroy. Peter was going through it, huh?
What's that one on the ground?
I'm gonna look. We named him second mate steward. Oh, the helmsman. And he's right here by the helm too. Helmet up.
So since he died, who was steering the ship?
It's a great question. That was Lars. Oh, is this when he did whatever he did? Remember he got clubbed for killing somebody's brother? Is this around when he did it? He looks like very distraught here. He's near like roping stuff.
Pisa. No, Pisa was the one that fell. And had to
The
pull
one
back.
who exploded, yeah.
Alright, let's go through the book and see who we're missing. I think the first chapter was the unknown people. I don't know if we'll ever figure that out. The loose cargo. This man was just
In the wrong place, at the wrong time. He was hanging out with several Russian people, but he may not necessarily be Russian.
Do we have any? We have a Russian. An unaccounted for Russian.
Do we?
Check.
Like
Why
this,
you here?
because this is the one Russian and this was the other one.
Let's check. Let's just go through the list of names and see. Yeah, we have unaccounted Russians. You have to
Okay,
be one
you want to
of
name
them.
him? Something?
Yeah, let's try.
How many
There's two options.
How many other things do we
I'm
have?
not sure. That's what I was
Things for.
checking right now.
So I guess just keep them in mind.
So page 7. So we finished chapter 3 because only 3 people died
So we have
in it. So chapter 3 is completed. Go back. Go back. Go back. 3 people died in chapter 3.
Okay.
And we have it completed. So we don't really have to ever come back
we
here.
don't. Well, we need this
didn't
to lock
finish.
in.
Okay, so we have one that's not locked in.
Uh-huh.
Okay. We don't know who this is. Okay.
Mm. Fell overboard. I was called by terrible beast.
We're just looking to see what we have unlocked. So let's focus on that
Unknown.
first.
Unknown soul. Unknown. This is
Unknown.
2.
Unknown.
Oh, unknown. Sorry.
Keep going.
Unknown.
They're probably all in Africa, but we don't have enough information.
Yeah.
Keep going. Keep going. Wait.
Oop.
2.
2. So you want to go back and try?
Let me see if we have a third one that just didn't lock. Okay, so we have 2. So let's go back and try one of the page 7.
Did we name everyone in the end?
Yeah. Page 7.
Okay.
So one of the Russians. We assume.
Not this one. This one? No, not Russian.
Go up? Yeah, I see only 2 Russians, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, not a Russian man.
Unless the other 2 things are wrong. Are we confident about them?
The other...
2 options.
I don't remember what they were right now. I assume...
We just passed one. Timothy Breedman top on was
Yeah, that one for sure. Because he's the one who was next to the Scotsman who was a top man. And we witnessed him get shot by the other guy. But what was the other one we had?
I don't know.
This one.
That's definitely Marvel. And I feel like I don't remember how confident I am about that being Paul Moss.
But
he should be next to the first mate in this picture, if you can get a picture of everybody. Same with the other mates. The fourth mate was next to him. He should be in the background somewhere. This guy. Look at where he's at. Is that where the captains are?
The captains are hanging out here.
I mean, in the general area.
Yeah, he's around.
Yeah. Okay.
He was the only person named Paul, and this dialogue specifically said, "Paul, look out."
Yeah.
So that's why we gave him that name. Simple Time says, "Yeah, I'm going to need some coffee. I'm going to try to follow this." Okay, what chapter, I guess, haven't we combed back over? Or, like, do we have, like, leads on? Make way coming through, Orloff stern, neath the tiller, lower way. Oi, wait, no, down below. This dude's just unlucky. So we don't know who he is, but they more than likely ended up in Africa. Or, well, it doesn't matter, I guess. Dang, yeah, did they, like, just barely leave when this happened? They didn't go anywhere when folks already started messing up. Was this, like, their intended journey? They never made it. They got here and then started turning around. All right, let's reset. Oh, God. Ouch. We need to pick up a thread.
Go. No. Go. This.
What?
Click on that. Can you click on it?
This.
Yeah. No. The picture.
Mm-hmm.
It gives you everybody.
Yeah, this is just the picture in the book.
Yeah, why wouldn't we ever reference this to see people properly?
We have, but it's because when we're deep in the book, that's like looking for where that person is in the book, and then it takes us right to him in the picture.
Let's look at what guy is the one of the fallen cargo.
That's
Him.
him, right?
So next to him
Is the man who leaves on the boat and clubs Lars, the Dane.
Let me look around at the picture. Does anybody look like a chef with a hat? Like serving food?
Is this
Like,
like an apron?
Oh, that's the wife, right? Yeah, that's the lady here.
Yeah, that's the wife. Who's playing music? Oh, Nunzio. We named him already.
Like, let's look around.
Surgeon's mate. We don't know who this man is. He kind of looks like he's wearing an apron though.
He does. Let's look at his memories. Where is he at?
First memory.
In the calling.
Just moved post.
Any more nationality hints from the dialogue? You know, I'm just going off of vibes now. Like what they look like in that picture. Let's look at the picture again. We only looked at one area. Like, yeah, keep going down. I don't know. Look,
What?
he has an apron holding the cup.
Ah. This dude was spiked.
That's definitely an apron, right? He could be the butcher.
He could be the butcher.
Or the cook.
So he was. where he got spiked at. Soldiers of the Sea, Unholy Captives. Oh, you know what? When they first started bringing these sirens on board, would the butcher have been around to talk about like cooking them or something? No, was that not a thing? Was that not a thing that happened?
What's a lazarette? Lazarette. Oh, an isolation hospital for sick people.
Do we find out whoever John is at the end of this? All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? No.
I don't think so. Is there a John on the list? Or is he accounted for?
This guy's 1 star. We don't have a name or how he died. But he was one of the shooters. But the shooters didn't have like their job wasn't to shoot, right? They weren't like gunners. It was like what, random seamen? There's a John Naples, but who's being spoken to? Let's go to Unholy Captives. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unknown. Wait. Oh, no. We got Chow Tan. Soul struck by Beast Tail. Crushed by fallen cargo. So we got 2 of the 3 people in this chapter. And like only one of them is a 3-star. And we already know how he died. You wanna try this?
Try what?
Going back to that chapter to reinvestigate.
Okay.
Alright, how do we get to the beginning, aka the end? The cargo hold. And I am currently on the gun deck. So down and then down. All right, the leg.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
So did John say the
Where's the rest
Swedish
of his
name?
leg?
I don't know.
I think so. You fools, I think John is the one saying that.
That's the surgeon. This is the surgeon's mate.
Like, John said that, right? That Eridarar.
Oh yeah, we can just check if he's the one who. Oh no, this doesn't say anything. So I guess the person who died isn't speaking here.
But why would you say all finds John been in worse spots, I think? Like, who is saying that? If not the person
Who's hurt?
Yeah. No, like not who's hurt. You're talking to the person who's hurt. Like you're trying to tell them all's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Sure. But the person who is hurt
Unless
is...
you've been wrong the whole time about the X thing. Let's see if there's a John who's Swedish. If the two match, then for sure that's our answer.
Sweden, Philip Dahl, Captain Stewart.
Is there a John unaccounted for?
John Naples.
Wales. Do they speak Swedish in Wales? Because Wales doesn't sound like. All's fine, John. Been in Wales sports, I think. John, it's either he's John or he's Swedish.
Yeah, it's hard to really make sense of who all is talking.
Wales is Welsh.
I don't think they speak.
Eradar could be Welsh.
Aradarar is Welsh? That doesn't...
I'm asking if that could be.
I thought, isn't Welsh part of like England? The Welsh is just a piece of...
I literally googled the languages of Wales and it said Welsh and English. So
Wales is part of the UK. It says Real Honey Money.
so
So
what
maybe
language
it's like
is
a...
Welsh?
Maybe it's just Welsh, and I don't know what that is. So
A Celtic language primarily spoken in Wales. It's a traditional language of Wales.
okay. So he's Welsh. He's from Wales. So
This is either John or the guy who speaks Swedish guy. It's not part of England. Oh, it's not part of England. It's part of the UK. It's part of the UK, not England. Let's try.
Try
Two
what?
options, John or the
I
Swedish
picked
guy.
John.
Oh. Do
But
we
we
even
do-
have any other things?
We don't... Yeah, I think we have two lined up right now.
Okay.
But it says Men at Unknown Fate. He lost a leg.
Torn apart by beast.
Was he?
Oh, we need to go to the next
Did
memory
he-
first, don't we?
Yeah, to see what happened before, I guess. Because this is the beginning of...
Okay, what chapter is this?
This is chapter... Yeah, Unholy Captives. So this is with
Unholy
the sirens
Captives.
being on the ship and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, Erdarar is either Swedish or Norwegian for sure. Okay. But because he
So who
said
was
John,
talking?
I was thinking it's either his name is John, wherever John is from, or he is Swedish, and I don't know who the Swedish guy is. But like that's the two options. But we don't know how he died. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
torn apart. How else you use a leg?
Oh, shit. This guy is disgruntled.
He cut his leg off.
What?
There's a sword right there in the blood. Did he chop his leg off?
I guess he did.
Can you click on the guy? Who is he? We know nothing about him.
Let's call him John.
I mean, we don't
Wait,
know
no,
how
no,
he
no, no.
dies. What?
Philip Dahl, Captain Stewart. That's the only Swedish person left, right?
Yes. Why are we calling him the Swedish guy?
Because he's like cursing at everyone because they're not understanding that the ship is cursed, right? So it makes sense that they're like, get him out of here, and like carrying him away. But then that would mean that's who killed him. Because if he cut his leg off,
Do we even know if he cut his leg off?
we don't. But I didn't even see this sword. But like this is very blatantly important. There's a pool of blood around a sword.
Yeah, they carried
There's a
him
trail.
off. Who's that guy?
Which guy? Captain.
Who's the guy behind him?
Oh shit! I didn't even see this dude. It's the. Who's this guy? The gunner? No, that's okay. That's that guy. Bosun. Blocking them from looking. Oh, this is the artist.
Okay.
We know. We hadn't seen him.
I think that's the chef
Or butcher.
or butcher. Where are we right now? There's mad people up here.
There are a lot of people up here. Crap. Yeah, we can't go further back here, but
Look at the people. The lazard is where they keep the sick people. So the fact that
That's-
people are here.
but wasn't the cargo hold where we saw the kitchen?
I don't remember where we saw the kitchen.
Like the if I remember correctly, that was where we saw where the artist died, and he was taking a dump out the back of the cargo hold area, and then we walked out of that, and like because he was being choked silently, and then the very next thing we saw was kind of like kitchen stuff. Remember?
Maybe.
So if that's the case, this is the area we're in, where we're looking
That
at.
doesn't help us. It could be the butcher or the cook.
I mean, sure, yeah.
Like, look at the two names of the butcher and the cook. Like, let's see if we can decide based on, like, what he looked like somehow.
Thomas Sefton or Emil O'Farrell.
Ireland or England.
Yeah, English or Irish.
That doesn't help. Would the butcher have a clean apron? The cook would always wear an apron. I would vote the cook.
Okay, we'll rate this person.
You did not cook anything.
Neither one of these.
Leave
Took.
the cook. Something else is wrong. Oh, no.
Yeah, did we not have two yet?
Because
I
in
guess.
this picture, I don't see anybody else who would suggest cook or butcher. But we haven't looked anywhere else.
Like this guy has sort of an apron, so this is who I was thinking first before you pointed out this guy, and he has like a cup in his hand, so he definitely seems more food related.
But do cooks wear the coats? You know, like the chef's coat versus like just an apron, I think? He also looks like he has an apron on.
Right. This was the surgeon's mate.
Okay, so maybe that's why.
Yeah, like. Yeah, he does surgery.
Let's look somewhere
He
else
does
in the
butchering.
picture, though. Like, why we only focus up there? Yeah, like nobody else looks suspiciously like a cook or butcher. Okay, let's look away, and that's it for the picture. Just these two scenes.
Yeah.
Okay.
These two scenes and then this picture.
Okay.
Second mate. First mate. So at least two of the mates are right next to each other.
There's two, what you mean?
Stewards, sorry. The mates, stewards are next to each other. So like perhaps this guy is this one. Perhaps this guy is another one.
Who's that one? Who's this?
He was one of the guys on the boat with those other dudes who we're not sure if they went to here or Africa. These are all three of these guys are midshipmen. Seaman. We don't know for sure. We don't know. He was a seaman. So we can guess the other two guys are for sure seamen. Because the two we know for sure are seamen. And then we have a guess that this is another seaman.
How many seamen are left?
How many seamen are left? Why did I leave?
Yeah. Just click on the guy. Why don't you click on the one we don't know? Yeah. It's a lot of seamen. Okay.
George Shirley.
We're missing all the topmen, the seamen. Okay, so let's go back to where we were. We guessed the chef. Who's he? We guessed him as the chef.
Yeah, we're guessing he's a chef.
Who's in front of him? No, go back. That's who?
This
The
is
gunner?
yeah, the gunner Stewart.
Gunner's mate. So let's go back to the back of the boat. Who else is there? Let's see if we can learn some things. They're bringing the chest down. What chapter is this?
This is
Unholy captives. Okay.
Unholy Captives.
So they're bringing down the chest. And
Lars.
who's responsible for it? What's their titles? Are they all seamen? Seamen.
Lars is
okay.
Seaman. This unknown man is
Alright, we don't know these people. Okay. And he is carrying the gurney. That's a surgeon? No.
no.
To pick up. Oh, he black.
Yeah, this is the black guy.
Who's Hamadou?
Yeah, I think that's Hamadou.
You don't name him?
I can name him. From Sierra Leone.
We should have 3 by now.
Yeah. Let's look, I suppose. It's unknown. Okay, we're saying that this has all the info. That's one. Unknown. Unknown.
2. That's 2. Go back.
Mhm.
So it could be, we're not confident about that one. It could be a cook or the butcher.
Mhm.
Okay. We don't know.
Yeah,
Just
we're
assume he black.
iffy about that.
But that's 3.
Yeah, we don't have this. Unknown. Unknown. Unknown.
Escape was 4.
So we do have at least,
We have 4.
but we have 2 that we're like confident about, like this one and then
The first one.
the first one.
Keep going. Is that it?
Yeah, because if we got another one, then something's wrong.
Yeah, because we had everything in the end. So we have 4 and 2 are unconfident. We're not confident.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I think it's the chef butcher one. Let's switch that one out. Let's see.
Where was that? Captives.
I think
Unholy
you got this one.
captives. Where'd you go?
No, keep going. Is it? I don't remember what chapter it's in.
Yeah, I thought. Oh, here he goes.
Let's make him the butcher and see.
Mm-mm.
Unless it's the way they died. I feel like we've been pretty good
With the deaths,
with the
yeah.
deaths.
Like maybe this guy's just.
Is there another black name? Or black person that's like not necessarily the guy from Sierra Leone. Yeah, I don't really see anything unless he's from England.
Yeah, unless he's just an Englishman.
Samuel Pieces sounds black, but
So does George Shirley. Dang. All right.
carpenter maybe? I think the apron would be a carpenter.
That's possible.
Let's try. Or the carpenter mace. Lucas sounds black too.
That does sound like. So does Winston Smith. There's a lot of black names on here.
Alright, we have some mysteries to solve.
I'm gonna put him back on unknown or something.
Let's leave it on. Let's just leave a name. That'll be the most confident thing we think.
Are you still confident in Cook?
Just because I don't know anymore.
Yeah, I would leave it unknown because we just don't have a real clue right now. This guy's wearing one of the like Formosa people's or Chinese people's outfits.
And
But I guess he's not Chinese.
You're positive you don't have to leave the thing, right?
Yeah, like every other time if we've had 3, it will. So we can kind of they give us the option to like guess close. Like we don't just say unknown. We just know it's a top man that we don't know. So like they allow us to be at least a little. Or maybe that's just to remind us when we see him again.
I
Not
don't know
this
what
person,
you're
but
saying.
rather than just saying someone is unknown, we can say that this person is an unknown officer or this person is unknown, like whatever their job
Okay,
is.
sorry,
So
yeah.
we remember
Yeah.
what their job is. What memory were we in actually?
see if there's another level. We can go up or down.
You can't go up there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So, guess we need to go backwards.
Right, we were trying to figure out something down here, and
We said he was either Swedish or John, this guy on the ground, who died from. We don't even have his death.
we don't.
Like, we clearly bled. Was cut. What are you doing? Oh. Keep going.
Killed by a sword?
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Is that the Swede calling people fools?
The Swede. Right there.
Where?
Go down.
Oh.
Go down. Maybe
But
flip their names. He's the Swede and the other one's John.
I don't think he's John. 'Cause somebody was talking to John pretty calmly.
Look at the dialogue.
All right, keep pressure here. Probably the doctor saying that.
20 years, my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
20 years, my steward.
Steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Who would they possibly be talking to if not the one?
The one named first steward, right?
No, meaning the one handcuffed.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Captain Stewart.
Yeah, so that's who we were guessing he is.
And, okay. So, is he solved? Like, how did he die? We don't even know yet.
Yeah, we don't know how he died.
Okay, so we're confident that that's the steward.
I believe so.
Okay. Go back to the dialogue. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse to them back or doom us all. Tie him up, put him in the lazarette of those things. He may yet find the senses. Come on. You fools. All finds John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? The same person is saying that to John. All's fine, John. Been in worse spot, I think. So you think John is on the ground? With his leg chopped off?
I don't think they tell a guy whose leg has been chopped off that all's fine.
So, to calm him down? You telling Amanda and you're going to die? Who else could they be talking to in the room? Why would you be telling a random person all's fine?
Yeah. Who else do we know here? Like almost everyone, right? This is the captain.
Yes.
This is the Frenchman who gets killed. That is another one of the firsts. Like one of the mates. We think
But
he's the what's the
we're
name?
not looking at their names.
Because I recognize him.
No, what are their names though? Let's just make sure that, I mean, they can't be John, right? There's one John.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wolcott.
Okay.
This is the surgeon. This is the surgeon's mate. And so the only person we don't know is this guy. And then this guy who's
So
hurt.
one of them has to be John.
Yeah, one of these two guys is John.
So you want to try the other one behind him as John? Right there.
Not John. But we already had this bro named
First
John.
of all,
Yes.
if you're saying all's fine, John, Braden with spots, I think, where's the rest of his leg? Would it not be John you're talking to? Look at the dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
that whole sentence is being said by one person. All finds John been with spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Who's his?
The person he's holding.
So would you not be talking about John still? Wouldn't that be one sentence?
I'm not gonna like, maybe, but like it's not definitive to me.
I guess what's the next best situation or scenario? Like nothing else makes sense to me, at least.
I mean, yeah, we can leave the leg man, the legless man as John. But like, yeah, like I don't. The way he's saying that doesn't. Oh my God! Can please. Was killed with a sword by the Captain Stewart. So that doesn't lock in either. So
like knife thing.
like another
Type
killed
of way
action?
to die.
knifed. No.
Struck. Nope.
Suicide.
Yeah, no, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, no, nothing else
Okay.
makes more sense than killed with a sword.
I know what's funny is that we said he was a seaman.
Yeah, because everyone else who was shooting.
Right, so that makes even more sense
Yeah, it
that
fits.
it would be a seaman.
But something else is wrong then.
And we have like 5 things.
Yeah. Like maybe the dude that we have listed as Paul, maybe someone else is being talked to than who we think gets stabbed. You know what I'm talking about? Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, Paul Moss. We know he was killed by Maba, but in the dialogue, we're assuming he's Paul because he's the one who gets stabbed after we hear Paul look out. So I mean that makes sense. That'd be a
Damn. Oh, Lordy.
that'd be a big
Where
red
is this
herring.
guy's picture on the boat? Like, what is Paul? Who's Paul? The first mate steward, right? Is he
Yeah.
next to the first mate? Yeah. The first mate.
He's part of this group with other stewards.
Hmm. And he's stabbing him with a sword.
Mm-hmm.
Or is that a spear?
I can't tell from this picture.
Because it looked like a stick. So let's just try.
I mean, we probably picked sword because we saw that it was a sword at the time, but we can go back to that memory if you want to make sure.
I mean, at this point, I just don't know what's wrong.
So if this one is not wrong, then the other one we have is this other one that we were also quite confident about, Timothy Butemont, because it was out of him and the Scotsman, and we got the Scotsman right on that one, right?
And Edward Nichols is confirmed. Yes?
Yeah, that second mate. Yeah, we got that guy a long time ago. So anywhere we see him, we can confirm that that's who that is.
Yeah, I think that's right.
So if we think this is right and we think Paul is right, everything else we have filled in is wrong.
I don't remember what they are.
One is the Sierra Leonean. One is the
That's
cook
fair.
slash
That could be
carpenter.
wrong. That could be wrong too.
Mm-hmm. We have the cook slash carpenter. Then we have John Naples as a seaman, killed by Philip Dahl, Captain Stewart. Like that would be wrong. This would be wrong. Don't have that filled. Like we feel that one makes sense. And then everyone in the end is done, right? Shit. Damn.
Let's
need to-
start from the first one and go to that memory somehow. Figure out how to get there and confirm what we're seeing.
Did I pass it? I passed it. That Timothy Beaumont. So this is murder. So we gotta go find that shoe on the gun deck. Doo-doo.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Yeah, so that's the first mate.
Click on him.
I'm doing
Oh,
it,
sorry.
Kia.
Second mate. Edward Nichols' second mate was shot with a gun.
Yeah, so we know who this is, and
He's the second mate. We had first mate killed him. Oh, okay, now. Okay. Okay.
Patrick O'Hagan.
So that's 100% correct. There's no questioning that one at all. Hey, what's happening here?
This is when the Formosans are getting taken to the island.
Okay, so there's no questioning that at all. He was shot and killed by the second mate.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, oh, I can't pronounce that.
Alkaluk.
Alkaluk? How you doing?
Welcome.
Alright, so that's 100% sure. There's no second
So
guessing. that.
Timothy Beaumont.
Oh,
so-
the name. Sorry. How we know his name is Timothy?
Because Timothy Beaumont was the only, let's look, he was the only non-Chinese, non-whatever top man.
Got it. How we know he's a top man because
Why do we know he's a top man?
I think it was a different scene.
I think he was in a picture with a bunch of other top men
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, I think so. Like if you look at the map, look at the picture. I can be.
Yeah. Top man, top man, top man, top man. So it kind of.
Kind of just like center.
It seems likely, but yeah, because that's how we figured out who Lewis Walker was. Because we guessed because he was up here that he was a top man, and that he was
So these
Scottish.
are all the English top men, and where the
Well, no, because this guy's from Persia,
okay,
and this guy's from Maba,
okay.
and I don't remember when this
I
guy's
guess
from.
like the non-Chinese. Were there Chinese top men?
Yeah, there were a lot of Chinese top men actually, and they're, I think this guy and this guy. But then we have this guy down here as well. We can't see his face. Like, I think this guy is as well. And that might just be him, but from the other angle, maybe.
Yeah, I think it's safe to assume that that's Thomas.
Okay. Oh, Timothy. Ooh, my neck is getting stiff. We've been at this for over 3.5 hours. Whew. Dang, we're not getting enough, like, dominoes. We need a link. So yeah, if we're gonna stick with Timothy, and we're gonna stick with Paul.
And the death is like confirmed. It's 100% true.
Well, is there? Did we have any other like leftover gimmies? Probably not, right? Like we didn't have like, we had no more like Indian people left. We had no more.
We had Indian options, but we couldn't find them.
Whoever's the last Indian man. Yeah, if I look at this picture again, it's hard to look at anyone and just be like, that
They're
person's Indian.
Because I mentioned the guy with the potted hair, but like.
Because the group was here, but that group wasn't all of them. Like Solomon, Abraham, Akbar, Renfield, Raju, Seaman, William Watson. So yeah, so these is 4, but there's a 5th one. Is that what we're saying?
Mm-hmm. There's one that's not a seaman. He has a different.
Right.
title.
Yeah, he's the ship steward.
Would he not be down there
Down where?
next to like the ship people, like the first mates or whatever, like somewhere here?
Well, he was like a janitor, right? Helmsman, midshipman. Like most of these guys are named here. This guy escaped on a boat. He could be Indian, and he is by the people, but he's next to the he's next to the other stewards. Could this be our ship's steward, Zongi Sati? No. This is not giving us anything anymore. Ugh. So we have we not gotten anything after 30?
Yes.
We have?
Yes.
Dang. What do we have that's wrong? Like, I'm really feeling kind of stumped right now. Like, we should have... Like, logically, I feel like we should have hit at least 3.
Who's that?
It's your boy Thomas. Like, down in this corner. You don't know who clubbed him.
How do we know when we're hovering over somebody and it's wrong versus right? Like it's sealed
Look,
versus like.
it's like typed, and then when it's unknown, it's like kind of this
Okay.
scripty looking thing.
Okay. Wait, so this is unknown. We don't know if that's the third mate.
We've not locked this man in. Where's? How do I get to his memories? Oh, we don't know how he died. Yeah, this man doesn't have a page. Is there still? Is there still like a thing we haven't found?
The missing chapter.
So if that's the case, then if he like maybe dies in that chapter, like is that a thing we're unable to lock in? Because if he, I can't go back to where I was. Because we named all the other mates are locked in. Second mate, fourth mate. So he's the only one with a hat left.
So it's just how he died.
Yeah, and clearly we didn't see how he died, otherwise we would put it in. But like he also doesn't have an entry for us to put it in.
So let's move around and see who else is locked in this picture.
Bosun's mate. That guy does not get a face. Neither do these folks because they're turned around. This man is torn apart by a terrible beast, but we don't know his name. Yeah, like no clue who that is. Fourth mate Stewart. Standing next to the fourth mate. Yeah, we assume this is Hamadou Dion. We know that he's Lars because he's called a Dane and struck by an unknown person. Bosun's there. Unknown spirit by the beast. Electrocuted. I think these are Chinese top men. Unknown top man. This guy's probably a seaman like the rest. We still have like a bunch to choose from, right? Larkus Nikki Sheen. Let's see who's right. So you were 100% on that. I picked Alexi. I picked a Seaman because clearly, and that is John Naples. So that other stuff is wrong.
I'm sorry, I was like completely zoned out. You were just trying seamen?
Yeah, because we knew that the rest of the rifle folks were seamen. So if this last dude is in the lineup, he must be a seaman in that list. But
that means we're wrong about a
the
lot of things.
The other person in this room who we're saying was
So his name was John.
Oh wait, no. His name is John.
I was right.
Yeah. But killed with a sword by Philip Dahl, which means Philip is right too.
Yeah, but we knew that. The guy said my mate. You've been my mate for so long. It had to have been Philip. That was the question.
But
we don't know how Philip died. No.
We don't know how he died.
No, we don't have Philip secured.
Okay, we got to go back to the beginning and see what we still have filled in.
Go back. This unknown top man was spared. We can figure out who he is. We don't have too many non-Chinese top men.
Yeah, but do we have 2 other ones that will
Let's check.
confirm it?
Let me check. Let's check the list.
What do you mean by check the list?
Go down. Is he Chinese, you're saying?
Yeah, I believe he's Chinese.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was saying you didn't know Chinese. Okay. But yeah, from the list he has to be. Okay, sorry. Continue. And why do we know he's a top man?
Because
he's Chinese?
Yeah, because we have a lot of Chinese top men left over.
Okay, continue. Continue. Let's secure it already.
Oh, sorry. Unknown soul. Unknown soul. Unknown soul. Unknown soul.
You can come back and try and figure out who these unknown souls are, but in the meantime, like, go back. Like, he could have been the cook, the chef, the carpenter, so that's fair that we didn't know who this was.
Mm-hmm.
Continue.
Like, we're guessing
Yeah.
because of his location and his look that this was the last Indian person. We know how he died,
So it's probably
but
not
it's
him.
a big guess.
It's probably not him. It would have solved.
Yeah, it would have solved
So we
based
have
on
to
the other
take
stuff.
off his name. We know he's not Sangi. He could be the third mate steward because he's of the area he's in.
Yeah, he's near the
But-
stewards. Is
But we probably don't have 3. But we can leave that
You
in
wanna
for
leave that?
now. But let's just see, are there any other stewards?
on this list?
Yes. No, that's it?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's more than likely the third mate steward. Yeah. Okay.
So we'll leave that, and we're gonna change this to being confident.
Okay.
Ah!
Okay.
Cat, just stab the shit out of me. Can you get off my shirt? You're gonna rip a big ass hole. Get down, please. Please. Ouch. All right, so are we confident in 1? Speakeasy, what's up? See you waving.
Hello.
We're confident in 1 or 2. I don't remember. Did we have like another one? Well, no,
No,
we're not confident in
1.
any of them now.
1.
Right. So we're confident in this.
Continue.
This one was wrong.
Yeah, let's check this out because
He's probably a seaman.
this could
But-
be anybody. It could be anybody. Honestly, so let's just take off his name.
All right. Ugh.
And then at least we're narrowing the list down.
And this guy, we just
Do we know who clubbed in?
no. Like that guy's still a mystery.
Okay. Keep going.
What we do know is that he was mad about his brother's death, but we don't know who his
The
brother is.
ropes. Okay, never mind. Continue. It wasn't the rope. Go back. Sorry. Yeah.
Ooh. Ugh, excuse me. You done?
Yeah. I said okay. Go.
Souls alive somewhere. Alive somewhere. Alive somewhere. Torn apart by terrible beast. Okay. So this we were also very confident about.
Yeah, but it did not solve.
Right.
And I'm wondering, it should have, right?
It should have. Yeah, if we had this and the other 2 things before we picked that new 3rd thing.
Right.
So, this man
something's
is not
wrong.
Paul.
Yeah, this man is not Paul. He could be Indian.
Yeah, is that no? Is that like a dot on his head?
Check. No, just put the name.
Oh.
Well,
Make him
we don't have.
Zati.
Yeah. We have one confident. This is his second confidence. Let's go.
We're just calling us confident now. Okay.
It looked like a cross, to be very honest. It doesn't look like a dot. So I don't know. I would move.
Yeah,
the
I
name.
mean, it's probably just a shadow, honestly. You want to just take it off?
Yeah.
But we had him down as a steward before, right? Like he wasn't like some random whatever. He was Paul Moss. So he's in that area. He's at the very least a steward.
Okay, so we have 3 stewards that we literally don't know because we just named him the 3rd steward because he had to be because he was the only steward left. So
Right.
now that we've removed Paul Moss, that opens up the possibility that this guy who we're confident about could be Paul Moss. At this point, we have 3 stewards in the area that we just we don't know who they are. This one could be Paul because he literally said Paul. But it would have been right because it would have solved by now. So he's not Paul.
But Philip Dahl, who confirmed to have killed somebody else.
That's confirmed.
That's confirmed.
That's 100%.
Right.
These 3 we don't know. We just picked Roderick because he was left as a steward because we originally had him as Zangi and it's not Zangi.
Right.
Paul Moss was not available either, so.
So what do you want to do?
Unknown.
Name them unknown stewards. How did we come to these conclusions in the first place?
Just where they're standing in the picture. Because everyone around them are stewards next to them. First, second, third mates.
But how do we pick which was which if we got up to 3?
Where's the 4th mate steward?
The 4th mate steward.
On this list. Oh yeah, he's confirmed.
Yeah, he's
sorry,
locked in. Yeah.
How do we pick what?
Like if we picked a first,
And
second, and third.
and 4th.
Well, we picked the 4th because that one was right, so we had information.
What are you asking?
I'm trying to figure out why we put who we put as stewards. Because I don't feel it was just because.
Who specifically are you asking about right now?
I don't know anymore because I'm not looking at the picture.
We had him as Paul because the dialogue was to the dialogue.
Yeah.
It said Paul.
Yeah, that's why we picked
Then
Paul.
we looked at the picture where he's standing with the group shot and he's next to all the stewards.
So it wasn't because they were stewards at first. It was because of other reasons. He just happened to be a steward.
He happened to be a steward. So we decided that that's the steward. Now, based on that logic, go back to the list of names. All we know for sure is that the 2nd steward and 4th steward are definitely correct. If we can go to the book and go to the picture of everybody, let's find the 2nd steward and confirm that that's where he's standing. Because now we have only 1 steward in that area that's for real. So it might not even be where the stewards are. In this general area, we assume they were all stewards.
Yeah. So
That's not right.
Wrong.
That's not right.
So
He's
2nd mate
right.
steward is right.
He's there, and the 4th mate steward is here next to
next
the
to the
4th
4th
mate.
mate.
So it makes sense that go back, based on dressing as well. These all look like they have on the same outfits.
They
no?
do, yeah.
So these have to be the captain's steward, who we know is Phil. Where's the captain's steward?
The captain's.
Not Phil, the weird name. Remember the one who shot the guy?
Yeah, it was Philip, right? I don't know where his ass is.
Wait, first mate steward. No. Where's the captain steward?
Hold on. see. Is there?
Keep going. Just go down. Keep going. There we go. Captain Stewart. Oh,
Sorry.
Philip Dow. Where is he in that picture? Let's find him.
Do you have any idea what he looked like, or like where he was?
He has to be here. Like, let's take our time. Go back down. Just hover, stay here and just hover over these people for a second. Go to the next one. Next to the right. Okay. Down. Right. Up. Yeah, right. Almost went right. Okay, keep going. We did him, right? Yeah, okay. Go. Like the fact that he's not there kind of suggests that our logic is wrong.
He also wasn't like near any of them in the manifest.
These are all seamen, right?
Yeah, these guys are all seamen.
Like,
they're all locked in.
Is that him?
This guy?
Keep going. Clearly not. There's no way to find him.
If I can go back to where, like, we see him die in that.
That scene, yeah. Well, not die, but
get taken away.
John. When he kills John. There. Unholy Captives, Part 4, Chapter 5.
Ugh. So he should be highlighted somewhere, right?
Like, where the fuck is this man?
That guy. Here.
So you see where he is?
Yeah.
The man dancing. He's left the captain as his steward.
But this is a different picture though.
Okay, but where is he in the other picture then?
He's not in this one.
Right, so that's what I'm saying. So by logic, we cannot just assume that these four men standing there are all the stewards. Is what I'm saying.
Sure.
Like, that's the point I'm making. Because if this was an official standing thing or whatever, as the freaking captain steward.
Well, it's not. But this is an execution. So yeah.
Yes, but
it's not hey, let's all take a photo in our positions. But we did notice patterns. Like, hey, these guys all are around each other. These guys are around each other.
These are all seamen. These are top men, whatever. So I'm just saying that the fact that the fourth man is over here, the captain steward is not in this picture. We cannot assume that these four men are the stewards.
Okay.
Because technically we only have 3 more stewards left and there's 4 of them in identical coats. Right? The missing stewards from the list, if you try to find somebody's name, let's go through the list and see how many stewards we have available to pick from. There, go down. There's the captain's, this is not even found. The ship steward, the captain steward, the first mate steward, and the third mate steward. There's 4 men unaccounted for.
Mm-hmm.
And go back to the picture. And there are 4 men in identical outfits, and we know for a fact one of them is not one of the 4. So one of these men there is not a steward.
And that's because one of the stewards is where?
Not pictured.
Right.
Unless he's there twice, and I have not seen that happen, right? We haven't seen somebody twice in the picture. So.
Not to my knowledge.
So we cannot just assume that these 4 are just interchangeable. I will say, standing this close to him, he probably is a steward. Like I don't know. I'm just getting that vibe. He's standing right next to the third mate. You might be his steward.
They legit got the same outfits on, like
But so
almost.
do they
These guys,
as a
the
midshipman.
midshipman.
Yeah.
This,
That looks similar. I mean, the picture's horrible
yeah,
quality, but
it's kind
can
of
we
rough.
just name him the third shipman, the one behind the third mate?
Him?
Yes. Let's just
Third.
name him the third. Yeah. Roderick. Yeah. Just for shits and giggles. And then anybody else? Like he in the
Like,
back might be the ship steward, but I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like he might be too, but yeah, we gave the name to this guy. Do you want to try that?
Yeah, let's just put it in. Oh, we had him as a ship steward and it was wrong. Oh, we
Was
said
it?
he looked Indian, yeah.
But that was when we were like making new.
Okay, well it's wrong still, so.
Is it wrong? Do we have like two other?
We just gave it to the other guy 1, 2, and then we have Paul. I think we removed Paul's name. We might have removed Paul.
Yeah, I forget if we had any new confident whatever's. I think we can take this off. Like you feel like he's third mate steward because he's hanging out next to the third mate.
Just because he's there, you know? The fourth mate is
Sure.
right next to the. Would he also be a seaman?
Struck dead by beast tail. He was the one who got hit when he brought the what's the name in. And he's next to the guy with the apron.
Yeah, what's that on his lap? Is that a drink too?
Yeah, it's like a cup.
And what's that around his neck? A scarf? Like, who else be wearing scarf? He has a scarf.
Yeah, a little bit of a scarf.
And that guy just giving me cook vibes.
Yeah, like I'm like, does the cook have like a? He doesn't have any help, right? There's no like cook's mate, cook's assistant, no.
Just pick him, let me see.
As what, the cook?
Yeah, I don't know if we have 3 anyway. So.
Okay. We. Alright, I'm gonna use. Just want to look at the list. We still have a carpenter and a carpenter mate, both of whom are from America.
What's a purser?
Like a treasurer? Handle like money?
Yeah, that makes sense. An officer on a ship who keeps the accounts, especially the head steward on a passenger vessel. Where are the seamen? Where would they be? On the main deck, on the... Because we know the top men are at the top. That makes sense. Go to the definition. Where would they be?
I would assume they'd be on the sea. I can get to the glossary from the front of the book, right? Low-level crew member responsible for general and manual labor on and below deck.
Oh, no, go
So
back.
they're just
So they're on deck.
just low level.
Okay.
Network of ropes. Higher rated seamen specialize in the work above the deck in the sails and rigging.
The purser.
Officer in training. Oh, those are midshipmen. Assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations, usually of privileged status.
That's already next to the captain in the back there.
Servant. You know what the helmsman is. Tradesman responsible for maintaining the integrity of the ship's wooden structures. Like, through all the things we've seen, why?
Surgeon, you just got carpenter. You said surgeon.
Sorry. Of all the memories we've seen, we've not seen anybody talk about or deal with fixing the ship. And there's been a lot of damage. So, how come nothing was ever...
Maybe he died at the beginning.
Yeah, like... like, whoever that was couldn't have been around long.
Where was he? The guy who died in the cargo? Where was he sitting on the map?
Cargo guy, this guy, he's like,
No, go back. There, yeah. There.
Oh, he's sitting among these dudes. This Russian top man. This guy was also Russian, I think. This guy leaves. What are the chances that these are all top men because they hang out together?
I mean, that's what we've been saying. Because them in the back, they were top men too.
Yeah. And the Indians here were seamen. They were low level. So a mix of sea and top men's. I'm gonna try something. I just need to find the guy. Or do I? I can go to the picture. Soldiers of the Sea. So, it would have been after Soldiers of the Sea, when the ship first got attacked by spider people, that any damage was done. So if this guy is the carpenter and died immediately, no one would have asked for him, right? No? Alright. I don't know, they just have the same, they feel like they're close. Alright, now the shot in the dark. Yeah, like I don't see anyone in the pictures who look like they would handle carpentry.
Was it the guy on the left?
This guy?
Yeah.
Him? The one crushed by cargo?
That's a top man. Who's left for top man?
Huh?
Who is left for top man?
4
Okay.
Chinese men. And is that it? Have we named every other top man?
Yes. Okay. Ship steward, first mates. Go to the top. Okay. Carpenter. Carpenter, cook, butcher, purser, steward.
Yeah, these are some very specific jobs.
Keep going now. Top man, top man. Okay. Keep going. Seaman. Okay. So seaman, top man, and the purser and the cop, like the specific jobs. Okay. Go.
And
walk away.
a couple stewards.
I'm trying to see.
like I wish there was a way to know whether some people are just not depicted anywhere. Because like where's the chapter where there's like people missing or whatever? The disappearance? Disappearances. Or the disappearances is like on a per chapter thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
This guy was on the boat with them when they were doing their heist of the chest. He was probably a seaman.
Mm-hmm. Do you think he was also Russian?
Yeah, I think he is the other Russian, because there were at least two in the scene where they were playing
what are
cards.
their names?
Alarcus Nikishin.
I think so.
Alright, yeah. Leave that in there.
If he was holding him,
Mm-hmm.
why was he holding him? To capture him or something?
Because he had just shot the first mates, whatever. Remember, they were coming back. He was the only one alive on the boat with the chest, and he saw that his like king and the wife were dead, and he was already mad because they hung the other guard for no reason.
So I'm just saying, who would hold him? Would it be just a random person, or would it be like who's that guy holding him? That
Yeah.
ended up dying.
Yeah.
Because he's translating. He talked about a shell, very dangerous.
Oh, wait. This is the one who's translating?
I think so. But there's no more Formosa people.
Yeah. This guy knows the language but isn't
What language he speaks?
Formosan.
Formosan. Oh yeah. It's like a dialect.
Of.
Formosan languages are slowly being replaced by the culturally dominant Taiwanese Mandarin.
So yeah, it is related to China.
But we have 4 options for Chinese men.
Who was speaking? Ain demon, a demon. Do you remember what that language was? Ain demon? Did we figure that situation out? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. We figured that out?
Like French. Creole. What is Danish?
So the folks who disappeared. Like these are like these guys who got away on the boat. They are for sure seamen. Look, Nathan Peters, Samuel Peters, brothers.
So one of the guys has to be Nathan or Samuel.
Like this man here, this is the one who clubbed someone. Who was the one who got clubbed? Do you remember?
He club. No, I don't remember. If we look through the book and we see it, we can find it.
Okay.
But just take your time.
Lars is the one who got clubbed. Yes.
One of the pieces.
One of the Peters did it. Seamans. So either Nathan.
I didn't think you're right. So that's Nathan. Okay.
Nice. That was kind of a shot in the dark. Good.
What was the second one? I forget.
Crap, I forget now too.
What was he?
The second one was Cardi says, wow, that's a lot of work done. Yeah, that took a while. Shit. It
The
wasn't
third
Thomas.
mate was me saying it has to be the third mate. He signed up right
Because of
behind
where
him.
he was standing, yeah.
And then it was the one that looked like Indian, but not really.
Roderick.
No,
No?
that's the third mate.
Oh, third mate, sorry. Lars was the
so
main
it
one.
wasn't that direction.
Yeah. But the last one was the other guy.
No.
The last one was the one where we picked oh, never mind.
We already solved the escape. Did we not? Oh. Alright, okay, so was it? Oh, I thought it was him. Okay, never mind. Okay, keep going. Yeah, I don't even know which. I think it was him.
No.
Was it go back? I don't know what we solved. Because then I want to know so we can go back and reference.
Right, yeah.
Because one of the pieces.
Nathan Peter is the one who killed who clubbed and killed
But where did
Lars.
he die? Or did he escape?
He escaped.
Okay, so he should be here. Nope.
No, he disappeared after the other one, not before
So
the
take your
Doom.
time.
So yeah, it was this guy. So we know his name. This is Nathan Peters.
But we don't know if he's on the
Yeah, we don't know if he's. We suspect. Chapter is this.
So if the other people went to Africa, no, it makes sense that they went to Azores. Because, oh no, we said everybody went to Azores because of what the ship was. But then
Yeah,
we were
but it
wrong
ended up
and
being
everybody-
Africa. Yeah.
So you think they went to Africa first?
Maybe. Do we have enough
I don't think we do.
info to slot some people in? Because Yeah, we don't know
Yeah.
this guy's name. Maybe this is the only other guy who looks sort of black. Maybe
Okay.
this is Amadou.
That guy look black? Where? Like, what are you going off of? Like, Hamadou look black. What about him look black to you?
I think in some of the memories we've seen him, he looked a little chocolate.
How about we go back to the main picture and look at the men, the stewards, or whatever. Like, let's see what we have. Like, in terms of identified people. Alright, so this, we don't know him.
Don't
So
know him.
So that's the second maid steward for sure, and that's the third maid steward. So,
But we do not know anything about the death of the third mate.
right, and then go back to the two possible maids.
And Carney Dean says, "Is it me or does this game encourage casual racism?"
It does. I was thinking that too. It really does. Go back to the other two. The ones we don't know.
Uh-huh.
Let's just put something in.
What do you want
Because he has to be Paul. Like, it don't make sense that he's not Paul. Like, but it was wrong. Remember? Because it didn't solve.
to... Yeah. Is there another Paul?
Go down.
We have Paul Moss.
That's it. There's only 2 pages of people
Yeah.
left. Unless a last name Paul? No. Go
Yeah,
down.
I don't see another Paul.
Okay. So anyways. So go up. I think he is.
Like, if we know he wasn't Paul, then does that mean
That's the thing. He has to be Paul. There's
He
no
has
more.
to be Paul.
Unless he's not a steward.
He might not be a steward.
Unless he's standing there and he's not a steward. Which means the guy behind him is Paul. The guy next to him is Paul.
This guy?
Yeah, that's Paul. Yeah, like, let's just leave that.
Okay.
I wish I remembered who else we solved correctly. Because then it's like we can go back and use the person.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying. If it lets you like view the last
Recap.
the last 3 solves. Cause I'm looking through this book and like I don't remember. It's all
Okay, wait.
running together.
Can we just go? Go. Okay. The passenger was knifed by Edward Nichols' second mate. That makes sense to you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's not this one, right?
No. This
Okay.
we've got Nunzio.
Okay, go. Yes. Go back. Brennan, right? Okay, go. Continue.
Mm-hmm.
Timothy was shot. Yes, we got that one. But we know he's a top man. But yeah, 4 of the gentlemen. Continue. Patrick was spared. Yes, we knew that. Yeah.
Yeah, we solved him a while ago.
Yes.
Solved her a while ago. Solved him a while ago. Edward Nichols, that jerk.
Okay.
It was this guy. No, never mind. Sorry.
The 2 Russians?
Yeah, I'm wrong. Chow Tan. This
No.
guy's unnamed.
No.
No.
Wait.
No, we had him.
Okay.
We got John earlier than the very last one. This is unknown. We've had this guy for a while. I just don't remember why or when. We don't have this. Unsold. That's old. Don't have this. We just named
think
him.
he's Paul.
Like Lars locked in because we guessed his killer was of the Peters brothers. This, I don't think it was this guy. Roderick Anderson was the one that you guessed. This was one of the three. So that's two. Lars, Roderick. No. Omid, no. Nathan Peters, no. No. That's old. This is undone. This is old, right? That's old. That's old. Thomas Lanky, yeah, Thomas and what's the name? Yeah, we have these.
So I don't remember which one it was. Because we already
yeah, because we solved all of this stuff. Yeah, like that's wild.
That's wild. Anyways, we only have one that's solved completely. Paul Moss is the guy that's standing behind there.
Sure.
So now we need to fill in more people. Now since finding more information, let's see what we're missing.
What information?
Like, we basically narrowed down some names. So let's again start from scratch.
Go from the beginning.
And see what makes sense.
We are...
So loose cargo, this man is with the Russians. They're all seamen. We don't know if he's a seaman because we don't know if he's alive wherever he is.
No, if he got off on the boat, we can assume he's alive because...
No, we don't know where. Azores or
yeah,
Africa.
sure.
But we can assume he's a seaman. But the seamen left are all... The next guy, Casey. The seamen left are all Chinese, right? Click on
Let's
there.
see.
No. Alright, so we have 3 options for seamen. How would we kind of narrow it down? Samuel P says the brother. How did he say his brother died?
Via...
We have to go back to that dialogue and say, he said you killed my brother. He said the ropes.
You know what? There's a good chance that just because they're next to each other here, that's his brother. Like in the picture when they're having fun.
Go up. Okay.
Right. Because he was crushed by cargo.
But he said the ropes.
What was probably holding cargo?
Let's go.
This is his brother.
Okay. Final answer. No, don't hit me next time. My body hits.
Sorry. Where is Samuel Peters?
Okay, so 2 locked in. So he's a seaman for sure. He's a seaman. That guy is already locked in.
Which?
Him. Yeah, he's a top man. Too massive.
Yeah, he's already locked in.
All right. Aha moment. Yep. Finally. Okay. Now let's go back to the book. All right. So we have him locked away. Continue.
So he was on the boat with them.
Why do we
this was
know
the
he's
translator.
a top man?
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember why we know.
Because of where he's standing?
Oh, yeah, he is kind of hanging around the rigging. Yeah, because he was dressed in like the Chinese outfit. If this top man was with them on the boat when all the stuff went down, he's the ones translating.
Yeah. But we have 4 Chinese top men. Right?
Yeah,
Go back.
there are
Just
4
confirm.
Chinese top men left. Oh, if we know those 2 brothers, but we don't know for sure that the guy escaped to the location.
Yeah, we don't know where he went.
Okay,
just
we could
try?
yeah we could try all four of these guys. If nothing clicks, we can change his location to Africa
And then try
and
again.
then try again. Yeah.
Listen, anything to be the system. Okay, go.
No, at this point, I think you do need
A
to
system.
yeah to start kind of eliminating people by process of elimination.
Okay, so let's
Okay,
go
so none of these
back
hit.
and change the brother. We can go to the map, I think. Go back.
I mean, like the big photo, right?
Yeah. And click on Nathan Pieces. Yeah. And put him.
Alive in Africa, perhaps.
Yes. And then go back to the guy down there. And then let's try. So he's not really up.
Not Whaley. Not Huang Li. Not Zhizang.
So this nigga not in
Not
Africa.
Leong. He's not in Africa.
Canary Islands. That's the other option.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah.
Let's just do it. Like,
Give it a
there's
shot.
only so many places he can go. Unless they went somewhere else. But I think they just took the boat and left.
I would assume they took the boat and left. Not Huang Li. Not Zhizang. Not Li Hong. Not Whaley.
And that's definitely how he died. Okay, so where would he go?
Disappeared in the Doom. And in the beginning of the Doom, they were
Africa, Canary Islands, Cape
Azores.
Verde. Cape Verde. They could have gone down. Go up. There's more of the map. Oh. Honestly, they could have gone anywhere, I guess, because they started off in Europe.
Like, if this is where the ship was,
They would go Cape. I mean, so many places are closer. Why would they skip all of them? Oh, where they from?
where's who from?
Pisa and thing. Would they go home? The two brothers went on the ship. Would they go back home to Europe?
I mean, if they're on a rowboat, I would assume they would just try to get
Who
to
else
land.
was on the ship with them?
It would be.
Well, not them, the brother. Because remember, the other one died from the falling cargo.
Yeah.
Find the main picture. Oh, you're kind of far. Oh, sorry. Okay.
I mean, it's whatever now. The people who were near him would be
All of
these
them.
guys.
No, on the boat. Who was on him on the?
These guys.
Guys.
Yeah.
Or were they off? I mean, okay. Where's he from?
Who, Nathan?
Yeah.
Nathan's from England.
Would they go back to England? They were all seamen going back to England. Just try England and go into the Asian guy. Try Europe, I mean.
In terms of where they went.
Yeah. Well, United Kingdom. Technically. Right?
I don't know.
And then go back to the guy. That's like such a stretch. There should be a button for you to just jump to the front of the book.
Yeah. There is, as far as I can tell.
Don't go down. Yeah. Alright. So something's wrong. Not yet.
Maybe this is wrong. And because I'm wondering, like, maybe they would give us some leeway in terms of like where escapees went, like, because they could have gone
Anywhere.
yeah. So like, it would suck if they're like, oh, you have to know they went to Africa. Like, how do I know that?
So, if this is wrong, who could he be?
I don't know. There's
There's so many.
He's
people.
dressed like some of the other Chinese people, but there's no other Chinese who are not top men.
Why does he have to be a top man again?
Because he's dressed like the Chinese people, like the Formosan people.
And that's all there is?
Yeah, and that's all that's left. Though he was this guy is the translator for the people who were doing wrong to the Formosans. So is there a chance that he's not Chinese? He just like spent time there with them, and so he's dressed like them, but he's not from there. No, because his accent is still, but his accent is like he's from there, but he just speaks English.
I don't remember all that. Let's see what else we're missing. Look at the map again. Wait, let me see. Who's next to him in that picture?
Next to who? This guy. So yeah, this was the top man who got hit by the bolt of lightning.
Yeah, but we don't know who
We
he
don't know.
is.
Yeah, we
He
don't
could
know who
also
he
be
is.
Chinese. He looked Chinese.
Yeah, he looks Chinese. Yeah.
So let's do him instead. And see if it's right. So he definitely Chinese. He was definitely electrocuted. So
But maybe-
something's wrong.
Yeah, let's change this from United Kingdom then back to something that makes more sense than that. Like this can again either be Africa or Azores or something.
Okay.
Want to do that one?
Yeah. Okay, I wonder if it would just be that specific for where they went to.
All right, let's try. This feels.
Like cheating.
No, it feels impossible.
Your cat has diabetes. Oh,
Oh, that sucks.
that's good that he feels better. How did you
Oh,
find
this
out?
guy's
Was
torn
he
apart.
like
He also looks Chinese. Let's just guess
lethargic
Chinese.
or like tired all the time and not eating? What kid has diabetes? How would we know?
Okay, so some of these folks are Chinese, man. Like, they gonna stop playing me like like some of these folks gotta be Chinese.
Just how they're looking for all the Chinese people.
So we need to see
let's
if
focus on
if they
who
give us the
this-
island.
Okay.
So that is one of the Peters brothers. Oh,
Who was that last one? Wee Topman?
Wei Li. That was another, like, we somehow got two Chinese people because I left it on his name without getting the third.
Which one was the third one in the picture? Show me the picture when you get it. Damn, let's go all the way to the end. Just scroll fast.
I want to be able to see
See what?
where I'm gonna stop.
No, I meant in the main picture, but okay, that's fine.
So this is Wei Li. He was on the ground, and I picked Like I went through the first guy, then I went through this guy, and then I went to the other Chinese guy to just go through the names. So that was just where I left that name.
That's just an accident.
That was an accident.
Okay, so so that means where he landed, the guy, the pizzas guy, Nathan Pizzas, who we know is Nathan. It is specific. To
so
where
it is.
You need to get it correct.
Yeah.
But we've narrowed down 2 Chinese people.
Okay.
So that means we can narrow down some more. If we look at the main picture,
we need to know where the hell they went, man. How are you supposed to figure that shit out? Who you want to look at?
I'm just trying to see who else looks Chinese. He looks Chinese? Who's that man?
Maybe.
I want to see he could be Chinese.
He could be Chinese. Where did he die? Oh, this was the one holding the other guy. He was translating too.
Yes, he was. He was translating.
So, him.
Go to the name. Let me see who's left. So the two. Okay. Li and Huang. Okay. But it doesn't make sense to try because.
Yeah, like this. This is Nathan Peters. We just don't know where the F he went.
Did we try
Cape Verde? No, we didn't. But we need other things now to
let's see
to check on that. This guy is wherever that guy is. Yeah. Still don't know who these bros are.
Let me show you. Go to the book again. Go to this. Complete Kura Manifest. We can just see who we're missing. Like who's not right. Hey, Pretty Grim Games gave you a subscription.
Oh, thank you, Jess.
Oh, we should say before we end, we're not ending right this second, but we won't be here for the next 2 Fridays.
Mm-hmm.
Because of travel plans. And then, so 3 Fridays from now, we'll be back. And
yeah, because I'm away for 2 weeks. Then Kia's away.
And then
for a week.
Not really a week. Doesn't matter.
For
I'm just not here on the Friday. And then I guess that's when we should have the costumes by then.
Right.
Or at least about to order them. For the photo shoot, which is scheduled already. So it's lit. Okay. That was the only announcement. Alright.
So what did you want to do with this list?
I was just showing you that we can see a cohesive, like just everything right here of who's not found or who's wrong.
Right.
So for example, we have these people as the carpenter and the carpenter mate, but like it's not right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we just have no clue who they are.
We have no clue who these people are.
We don't know who. Yeah, like all these specialty jobs, we don't know who any of them are, which is odd, right?
Because it's so difficult to see them during these moments of like, oh, this seaman is here, this topman is here. Like, where are you?
Yeah, like what are these? Like they must not be depicted.
So we're missing all the specialty jobs and go down. Let's see what else.
And the purser was also kind of.
Wait, go up. Who says unknown?
That's the third mate guy. Remember?
Oh, okay, right.
That we have everything but just how he dies.
Oh, yeah, so let's go down and see what else we're missing. Yep.
Yeah, ship steward.
Ship steward. We don't know how he died.
There's a second steward somewhere that we don't have.
Captain steward.
We got 2 top men missing, and then a bunch of seamen. We don't have that much left.
We don't have that much left.
We need to wrap up.
We probably right about Hamid. We just don't know how he died.
We don't know how he died.
Hamadou, the Sierra Leone guy. We probably right. Look, it's blank.
Oh, can I? I can't.
Yeah, go down.
Who was Hamadou Dion?
We said it was him.
Yeah, I think it's this man. But we do know how he died.
Oh, so why is that blank? Is that the wrong part?
Well, maybe because we didn't assign this person a name. So it's blank when we look at the manifest because we're looking at the name. Like we put this on before when we had like a bunch of stuff and it didn't check.
Okay.
So we assumed it was wrong.
Yeah, but in the notebook, Hamadou from Sierra Leone. Okay, I see what you're saying. So Hamadou, who's a seaman from Sierra Leone, it's unknown who that died because we just didn't assign it to this person.
Right.
Got it. Okay.
But we know that this person was speared by a terrible beast.
Okay. All right, got it.
So I guess
we can take off.
Yeah, we can take the name off. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that from here. I can't. Shit.
It's okay. We can go back to the picture.
Alexander Booth is the random scene. So yeah, we don't have that many seamen left. We can probably see if we can figure out
who the seamen. Oh, one of them. Yeah, one of them's black, so that's fine. Oh, how do we know? That's a bold assumption.
What?
That black man is the seaman Hamadou.
I mean, Sierra Leone is an African country. Or am I tripping? Because this is definitely called Sierra Leona.
That's just what it was before.
Okay. And like Sierra Leone is just a entirely different country from Sierra Leone. That's the only person who we all agree is black presenting, right?
If it's a West African country, like I don't know, it just makes sense that he's the guy.
So maybe he wasn't speared. Maybe we got the way he died wrong. Let's find him. Let's go relive that memory. We haven't done that in a while. Soldiers of the Sea. This is yeah, he's at the bottom of those steps all the way in the cargo hold. So let's go check it out. Oh shit, we can't get here from here, can we? Or am I on the wrong side?
I wonder if
Oh, it's this way.
you think it'll ever unlock the door down there?
It doesn't seem like it right now. Or maybe that's where the events of the whatever thing take place.
Yeah. Oh, that's why he locked it.
Ah. Alright, so he used like a grenade thing to fire on it, but he was getting speared at the same time. So like, yeah, we said that he was speared because the thing hit him with a spear. But he also has like the pincer things in him too. But all of that still counts as speared to me. Right?
I agree.
But apparently it's
How
not
many
Hamadou Diop.
do we have left at the look at the end of look at this sheet, I guess. How many names are there? Let's do a quick check. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Let's check one more time. 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15. 15 people left. I think that's pretty good. I
Yeah.
feel like that's pretty close to like.
To what, like throwing in the towel?
No. I mean like a lot of progress.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I had to do the quick math. We found 45 people. I just feel like we can finish this.
We can.
Let's just go put in Chinese people.
we need more first.
Hamadu Sierra Leone. That's
So you say this is infallible. Okay.
yes. And then let's just go switch up Chinese people. What are the other two? In the book. In the picture.
Just go to the big pick.
If it were black people, I'd say the same thing, y'all. So it's not really, you know what I mean?
So we named him. We did not name him. So we're gonna say this is
Is he
Huang
Chinese,
Li,
huh? Yeah, I guess.
and this is Li Hong.
Okay, so it didn't work.
And if
so
that's wrong, then we can say that this is Huang Li, and this is Li Hong.
I don't know if he's Chinese.
Maybe he's not Chinese. But if he's not Chinese,
Go back.
I think we have proof of him translating, though,
Go back.
to the names.
The pictures. Go down there. Who's that?
We can't see him because his head is away. But I think this is this guy?
Because he looked Chinese too.
Because this one we named.
He looked Chinese in Oklahoma too.
So can we say that this is Huang Li or Li Hong?
But that doesn't help because we don't know the other two for sure.
Right.
We don't know. It's going to be difficult to
Yeah.
have the three unknowns.
We need more
Let's go to
info.
the book. Let's see who else we're missing. Because did we
Fucking
fill out
Nathan.
every... What, Nathan's on right too? The country?
Yeah, we still don't know.
Yeah, but we know his name.
Yeah, we
Is
know
he
his name.
involved in anything else?
Nathan?
Did
Yeah.
he kill somebody else?
I don't.
Does bookmark his memories?
He disappeared on that boat. He smacked a man in the face with a club. And other
Let's
than
just
that,
go to the memories and see if he's involved in anything else.
just around. This
Okay.
is...
Keep going.
No, that's when his brother died.
We're looking for ones that have anything unsolved. So just keep going.
How do we know that there's unsolved things?
Because then it wouldn't look like that. You understand what I'm saying?
Here's him.
Lee. Oh, that's what we just assumed was Leon.
Yeah. But this is one of what's the name's bookmarks.
Yeah. So that doesn't really help us. Really? Because look at the conversation. It's not like Nathan's saying anything.
This is your fault.
Yeah, like this doesn't help us find out Nathan or which guy that is. So let's just move on.
But this guy is Chinese. Like, this is proof of it.
Yes.
Because he's translating Chiao Tan.
Yes.
We just don't know which Chinese.
We don't know. We assume
Yeah, we don't.
he's a top man.
Well, no, he's a top man because he was up there on the rigging and got electrocuted.
Right. Okay. So we just don't know which top man.
Yeah. Who the hell is this man?
The Swede, the Danish guy. Is he not on D1? No, that's not him. That's
Oh, yeah. What is this? What language is this?
He said Danish.
That's Danish and Demo. Because I thought that Lars guy was who we.
And Lars is correct. So let's see if there's anybody else. That's like Danish, Swedish, something.
Yeah, I think he was.
Sweden is, we know that for sure. Sweden is Philip. like that guy down there is him for sure.
Yeah. So we can't
So
take
it's not him.
that
There's
away.
no Denmark guy here, right?
No.
In these two sheets. So what about Wales?
Those are two different places.
Maybe it's just not him talking, you know?
Yeah, it's not him talking. But again, we're not sure that that's how that works.
Yeah.
But it would make sense because the X's in the front of the book are dead bodies, right? And then the slashes are missing people. So why mark someone's speech with the same mark as a dead body if that's not the dead person whose memory we're in?
That logic checks out. All right.
So who
that's
was
the theory.
around? Well, it doesn't matter because
Doesn't matter.
yeah, because
Let's continue.
that could be the person we're looking for.
Go back. Let's continue to the list. Okay.
No, I'm looking for
These,
this guy with the apron.
he's next to the purser's office.
Would a purser have a?
We don't know their life. Let's try.
I got you. Don't move. I'll get you down. Give me that gun.
We don't know. Maybe he wanted to be clean.
So you want to just hold on that?
Yeah, because why he next to the purser's office?
I mean, a lot was going on during during the scene.
Keep going.
Excuse me. And this is our boy Hamadou.
Pretty confident about that.
Lars Lochner. Oop.
Okay.
This is his last one.
Why didn't we look in the captain's steward yet? We don't know how he died.
The third one?
The captain's steward, the Philip guy, the one that chopped the guy's leg off.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Do we not? We don't know how he died.
Why is he still an option as a name? We clearly didn't lock him in. We know who he is for sure.
Let me go. That guy is pictured, right? Yeah, he's at the top, like.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's in this corner.
Mhm. We don't even see him die.
Yeah, we must not have seen him die. It's him and Unholy Captives. And then Unholy Captives Part 2. And then The Calling.
So that's the most recent is down there. That's the last time he was seen. The one that's Unholy Captives Part 4.
Yeah, because they said that they were gonna, like, when they were taking him away, they said they were gonna put him
In
the place where
the thing was with the rest of them, meaning I thought it was the crab people.
it was. No, that would have been the sirens.
So technically he's alive, but it's not even giving us the option to like. Well, we don't know if he's alive, but like, we don't see him die.
Yeah, we don't see him die.
So we don't even. How do we access the lazaret? That's where they put him. They put him in the lazaret. How do we see it in a regular day? Can we go? Not in a memory. Let's
Try.
exit the memory.
So like,
Where are you right now?
yeah. Oh, I'm on the opposite side.
Okay. The lazaret is what's bolted off.
Yep.
Click on the map. So the lazaret is where he is, and it's bolted off. How do we open the freaking door? That's not even like. You think the key is in this? You think we can pick up a key? No.
I don't think so. We haven't had to use a key at all in the several hours we've been playing.
Anybody who's played this game, do we pick up a key to unlock the door? Is there a key to unlock the lazaret? I just want to know. Because the door is locked and I feel like we should be able to.
The hell? They not let me out?
That.
Shit took me long to open.
Like, why can't we access the lazaret? Is there a mother effing key? I don't think there is, but you know, it doesn't hurt to ask. Oh, thank you. Speakeasy said they haven't played it. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Like, would it be in the captain's quarters?
What?
The key?
Forget about this key business.
Like, why can't we? That's so annoying.
Like, I thought you, loved mysteries.
Do you think it's open at in a different memory? So, for example, the memory when they put him into the courses, is there the next memory where the door would be open where they put him in?
No, that memory is the last memory of that sequence.
Did you pat down the Kraken? Imagine the Kraken had the key to hold. That's so silly. I'm sorry, what were you saying? Wait, Ted.
What?
Is that like
No.
a reflection? I thought it was like a thing. You could like.
Yeah, it's like weird lighting.
Can you suck your teeth?
Me?
Oh, yeah.
How you were doing just now?
Yeah.
Not usually.
Chad, does anybody suck their teeth? I don't know how else to describe it, but it's like in the Caribbean, in the West Indies specifically. I'm pretty sure like Latin America probably does it too. I don't know. But anyways.
I think humans just do that.
No, Americans don't. Y'all don't. To express like you're upset or anger. I've never heard an American do that. Do you do that?
Like, that is a thing I'm aware of.
You're aware of it, but like, how many people in school with you growing up sucked their teeth when they were mad at something?
I feel like people do that.
Okay. Well, I was wrong. I thought it was like a West Indian heritage thing. I've never heard anybody do it. Can that cupboard cabinet door open?
I just tried. Is this ain't what a wheel is it? Was the helmsman steering the ship with this big ass pole in his face? That can't be what that is.
Yeah, it's the steering wheel.
Yeah.
Is the steering wheel at the helm of the ship? So he's the helmsman. I think it would be up here somewhere.
Maybe it got broken off.
In the fight with the Kraken.
Like, where the hell would it be at? Yeah, I'd imagine it'd be like somewhere in this area. You sit up here and you
But
just.
look at the pole in the middle too.
Sure, but like you need those poles. Well, I guess you need all these poles.
Can you climb?
Nerp. All right, we're not getting anywhere looking at the ship. We probably have all the info we need. We need to go back in the book and think. Because when you use our mind and take a step at a time, you can do anything.
Okay. The boat that he went on, Peters, he was with two other guys.
Yes.
Who are they?
This guy and that kid with the scarf or some shit. I don't know where he went. This guy? No, not this guy. Let's go look at that page, chapter. Unholy creatures singing from your table. This guy.
Click on him. He disappeared in the dome, right?
Mm-hmm. With the other two.
Can
There
we-
he is.
Can we go to that?
You want to go to their
What?
scene?
The scene before. Good night. Who said good night? Heading to bed.
Oh, Jess is heading out. Thanks for stopping in.
Bye.
You want to go to...
The scene before they disappear. So whatever scene they're in when they disappear.
So you want to bookmark him or something?
I don't know. I guess.
Because I don't know if...
Yeah, I guess that's
So
it.
yeah, this is the
Mm-hmm.
most ones, and then this goes back in time.
Part 7.
Huh?
Look, he's alive in part 7. Look at where he's on the ship with the guy,
Uh-huh.
but he's alive in part 7 of the Doom. I thought they disappeared on that boat, like they just left.
This is in reverse order, remember? Like 7 is the earliest event,
And
and then 1 is the latest event. So after 1, they would have left. But during 7 is when they were around still. Like the events of 7 is what made them say, all right, we're leaving. Right? We see the events in reverse order.
Open the book,
Open.
like the pages of the book, and go to the Doom. Like part 1, part 2, like is it not like a book like in order? How are the events reversed?
Like in the way we view them.
This whole time we're playing the game, I thought that like whatever the furthest memory is in the book pages
Mm-hmm.
is like the last time we saw the person. So if we saw him in part 1 of the Doom and then we saw him in part 7 of the Doom, that means he showed up in part 1,
Mm-hmm.
then he showed up again in part 7 because the Doom ends at part what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So part 8 was the last part of the Doom, of
Mhm.
that chapter of like the Kraken coming.
Mm-hmm.
So if he showed up on the map in part 7, part 1 happened first, and then part 7 happened.
I'm sorry, I'm confused now. Like the way they've been giving us.
Like he was present here in part 7.
Okay.
So let's look. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, am I just wrong how I've been?
No. Because, yeah, I think the book does have it in sequential order.
Well, it's not think. Clearly it does. Like, we're looking at the parts increase in front of your eyes. Like, part 1, part 2, part 3.
Right, but the thing that's confusing me is when we view them, we go backwards. We start at like part 8.
I'm not
and then
talking
7
about
and
like
6.
memories. I'm talking about the last time this man showed up in the mystery of the order of whatever. Was in part 7 of the Doom. If we look on the map, right? If we looked on his memory map, the map of his memories.
Okay.
The oldest, or the most, I don't know if you call it most recent or oldest, but the furthest memory in the book. So this is the Doom part 1. I go down here. This is the Doom part 7. So that means further into the book, he showed up. So part 1 happened, and then part 2, part 3, part 4. So I thought he disappeared in part 1, but he shows up later in part 7.
Right, and that is odd.
Which makes sense because look, this is part 5, part 6. Like, these are older, so they're like older memories. Like, okay, so the book starts at part 1, or chapter 1, whatever. But like, if somebody showed up in chapter 10 at the end, that means they lasted the whole book. So him lasting until part 7 of the Doom, I thought he left on the boat, but he didn't. He was still on the boat in part 7.
So
that makes me realize he didn't leave on the boat. At least that guy didn't.
So yeah, okay. If he didn't leave with them,
right.
Then
so where is he?
Where is he in what's the name?
So where is Nathan Peace's last memory? Is what I want to find out, to confirm. Did he disappear at that part 1?
Well, we weren't looking at Nathan Peters.
I know we weren't.
Yeah.
I'm just asking now. Let's confirm.
He disappeared
In the Doom. That's what it says. It doesn't even tell us what part of the Doom. He says page 90 of the Doom. Which is what?
Which is where we are, because we don't know what happened to him.
5, 6, 7, right.
Because he disappeared, just like this guy did.
Go back. Nathan Peters in the Doom. That's the disappearances. Okay. So he disappeared at that point. Now if you go to his memories, no, go back to Nathan memories on the show memories on deck map. That's where we're at right now, right?
That's where we're standing, yeah.
We're standing, right. So you see how he's in part 1 of the Doom? Yeah, just go around. You see how he's in part 7? That's what I'm confused about. Like, why is he in part 7 of the Doom? Why, if you click that memory and go on that part in the book where the man got ripped apart, like, why is he there?
Why? Okay.
That means he didn't leave on the boat. That means the man's not alive. He disappeared, but, like, he fell overboard. Like, he got fucking strangled. I don't know.
We need to.
They got on a boat, but they didn't leave to go.
My resting Twitch face says sometimes the crew members can be pretty difficult to find in the chapters.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the beginning. well, the earliest we can get into the Doom is from her, I believe. Yeah, 8 of 8.
You see what I mean? So in 7 of 8, this man was there.
Yeah, so
I thought you all left on the boat.
so to get to 7, we need to look at this man, because he gets torn apart.
Right.
And so we need to find them here.
Right. Like, I thought y'all left. Why are y'all somewhere off on the boat? Did the boat, is the boat still there and it's like
Yeah, like
destroyed?
look how
Like, or am I just not understanding this correctly at all? And it's like, why are you here?
look.
They got killed by the fucking
They were
Kraken.
killed, so they didn't make it. That's why that was wrong the whole time.
Genius.
Wow. Amazing.
All 3 of them.
And like they don't let us ID them here because we needed to know who was already on that boat. Well done.
Thank you.
So this man was tossed.
He was killed by the Kraken. This man never even
Dang, yeah,
made it.
what do you call this? Eaten, expired, fell?
Overboard?
Fell overboard?
Let's just do that. I feel like they'll let us keep that.
Yeah, these guys are not alive.
Alright.
Okay. So we don't know these guys' names at all either. But if we know his name, do we have?
Go back to the Chinese people. Because we know how much.
Yeah.
We know.
Oh, Paul. This is still not locked in.
Because it's not Paul. We knew that wasn't Paul.
We did know it wasn't Paul. We don't know. Yeah, we don't know who that is. Oh, this one we got.
Yeah. What are we doing? We don't know if. The thing is, we still need. Okay, we have Hamadou, we have him. So, like, let's just try and Chinese people.
We. Not Huang Li.
No.
Not Leo.
So, how is. Was he even. Like, maybe we're not even right if all these people died anymore. Maybe we need to go back and confirm.
This guy was definitely hit by lightning.
Is that electrocuted? Is there another option?
We don't. There's no other.
Exploded. Let's just try.
This is literally the only.
And then change his name.
Change his name to what? Oh, this.
Okay. Okay, not an explosion.
This is very clearly electricity.
Oh, could it be drowned? The people who fell overboard?
Do we have drown as an option?
Oh, he might not be Paul. Him? Remember, go to him. He was supposed to be.
Like the Indian ship steward? Because that's the only one I was thinking for this guy.
Yeah. They might have. Let's see if they drowned.
The word drowned is here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, by
it
the
was
beast.
drowned. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so we still. Yeah, we have no idea who that man is. We're still gung ho on this being Hamadou.
I just feel it in my soul.
But then this can't be. What's the
But
name?
I just don't know who the frick it is. But go back. He's him too. Who's that?
I don't know. We
the cook?
Yeah, we just called him a purser because you said he was about a thing where he got.
Let's put cook back.
Like all those special jobs, I feel like something. There's a reason why all those very specific jobs have no clues, and like I feel like we'll find out that all of them just something happened. Struck dead by beast tail. Yeah, we don't know his name neither. Just that he spoke the language.
Could it have been drowned?
Like the beast is responsible for their death, so drowned by the beast seems right to me.
Yeah. He was also Chinese.
Right. Do we have more Chinese people than we have names to select from?
Yeah.
Yeah, if there are only 2 here.
Keep on.
Keep going where?
Just try the names. We just want to see if anything solves it.
Dang.
All right. Now, how did I figure that out? We went
Because
to
of
the
the
map.
because of the memories. Because of
Yeah, I wanted to see what the memory was. So he knows. We know he drowned.
and we know that this is Nathan Peters. So we knew who this man was. We were unsure of where he went, but now we know where he went. So that is
My
locked in.
resting Twitch face. Have you played the game before? I want to ask about the key. Okay, so in general, don't tell us anything unless we ask. But I am asking right now. The lazarette is locked. Do we unlock it somehow by finding a key? Or does it just stay locked? You can just give that information. I just want to know if there's something that we do to unlock the lazarette. Lazarette? That's the name?
That's what they were saying. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it.
Lazarette? I don't know.
Ooh.
So what's this?
4th mate.
These niggas never stood a chance. That's crazy. For 8 parts, these people were just in that boat. I thought they were halfway to Cape Verde. That's kind of tough to answer. Suspicious.
That is quite suspicious.
You see how these people were just in the sky? We never noticed them.
That's crazy.
You know how many things we probably have.
The thing is, we
noticed?
probably did notice them at some point.
I never saw them.
But the thing is, we can't focus in on them from here.
Yes, it does unlock, but no, you don't need to find the key exactly. Okay, I just wanted to know if it unlocks. That's all I need to know. Well, actually, I was more interested in finding a key. So if there is no key for us to search for on this boat, like, you know, to go to a room, select a key, and walk back to the room, that's what I'm thinking. Like Mario.
Did we name him?
Platforming.
We did name him.
All right, no key. Cool. Thank you so much. That's okay.
What
But it
happened
does
to this
unlock.
pig?
That's good to know. I'm sleepy. It's 12:26 p.m.
Yeah, time is schmoving.
Time is but a construct.
All right, great work. What's left? We don't need to keep going further in the doom, do we? Who do we need? Who eludes us? Like these are just very
He
random
is
folks.
an important person. Look
He's
at the
an
thing
important
around his
person?
neck. It's giving.
What's
It's
around his
giving.
neck?
You know how a sailor wears like the shirt of the collar?
Sure.
That's what it's giving. What's left that has a shirt collar position? Let's go to the options. He could be the ship steward.
He doesn't look Indian, in all honesty.
I mean, just humor me.
What, you want to pick that? Like, we don't have two things, do we?
We have Hamadou. And we have
We don't know.
and we have pieces. We don't have Hamadou and pieces anymore?
We have Peters, but we don't know if Hamadou is Hamadou. Like, we're just going off of the look of that man
he's
right now.
Hamadou.
Maybe this man is Hamadou. Like we can put together more logic than what we have right now. We just need to
Wait,
think.
one of these seamen sitting down isn't.
Who?
Oh no, they're all okay.
These two guys, man. What the hell do they do? Why are they up here drinking and shit? Nobody else got drinks. They're playing cards.
They're dancing.
Yeah, they're all dancing. These guys
Who's
are...
playing the?
Oh, they're drinking back here too.
Who's playing the instrument?
This is Nunzio. Maybe he's the cook. Maybe he's the butcher. Because he was by the thing when they were talking about cooking it and got smacked in the face and killed. But I haven't...
Well, make him the cook.
Make that guy the cook? Wow! Wow! So this is the cook. Lee Hong. That, again, that was random. that was left on that. And Nathan Peters finally.
Drowned. So we know for sure that they
That the
they
rest of the guys
drowned.
drowned.
Okay. Which means we have one Chinese man left. It's a given now. We know the other man is Chinese. Quickly, let's go to him. Yes. It's like,
Wait, which man you want to go to?
go to the images of everybody.
All right.
You helped. You did help. I don't remember how to. Drowned. You see? Yes, you did see that. Thank you. We wouldn't have made it without you.
Yeah, I didn't see that was an option.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't even remember. I was so convinced they made it to Cape Verde. So there's that.
So.
He's secured.
Yeah. This man.
He's the last. I didn't, but you being there helped as well. Just your support, your moral support.
Okay, so if this is Huang Li, and we're going to say that we're sure of that, we still don't know who this guy is who speaks their language.
How do you know you speak the language?
Because he...
Okay, so yeah. How many Chinese left?
One.
Shit. God damn it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before, is that we do have one more...
I revealed a sad truth about a lack of key. Also very helpful, because I would have been looking for that key while we do everything. So, teamwork makes the dream work, guys.
So we named a cook who was one of those special jobs that have remained.
So he's the butcher.
Empty. It seems likely.
He's the butcher.
I do like the idea of him being a butcher.
Okay, he's the butcher. Then the man down there is definitely Chinese. He might not be. I don't know.
Fell overboard.
Drowned by the beast.
Like, these guys are gambling. Is that...
Seaman? How many options we have left?
for like for seamen. 2.
That narrows it down. But listen, my question is, how did he die?
It says fellow overboard to his death. I believe
Is that true?
I believe this guy.
Let's go up and find out.
We had to guesstimate his death because he was in the scene when this man got his head blown off by the cannon. He was right behind him just beforehand, and afterwards he's nowhere to be found. And there's a window nearby.
I understand.
So that's why we said that.
I understand, and I think I trust that answer. I think I'm very confident about that answer.
Yeah, the only thing is we don't know his
Let's just go
name.
to his memories very quickly and confirm that.
So you want to go?
No, not the memories. The map. Because that's part 4 of the Doom. Perished in part 4 of the Doom. Right. Okay, so if there's another part in here. Part 3, part 4. Okay, yeah. But, yeah.
Unholy captives.
What's the Doom again? 7?
The
5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Yeah, the Doom is 7.
6, 5. Okay, yeah. I think he fell overboard. That's good. Okay, cool. So who he is, I think he's a seaman, just because of where he was when it happened.
Yeah, he was. Well, he was right where the gunner was.
On the gun level.
Yeah.
But
the seamen are like the grunts
there.
who do the guns,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
Because if you go to the options of people, right, the carpenter wouldn't be doing nothing. Neither would the pusser. Right?
Sure. Yeah. They wouldn't be in the thick of things,
the
right?
We literally only have seaman left. His name is either Alex or George. Might as well just put Alex. Let's just have it. Hamadou is really disappointing me right now.
Yeah, that's wild, right?
Like, why is your name not Hamadou, sir? And if so, who is Hamadou?
Who is Hamadou?
Okay.
Maybe this guy is Hamadou.
Let's give him Hamadou.
This is
Let's give it to him.
I feel like he looks kind of black.
Let's go.
Where? I'm looking for him.
It's right there. Go down. 55. Okay.
All right. We didn't get anything to click.
Him. Where is he standing up on the ship? Okay, so
he's here
the
behind
scarf,
these guys.
it's giving higher than a seaman.
Could this be a carpenter? Could this be? Well, we need a carpenter's mate too.
He could be the pusser.
The purser. Oh, you know what? Compared to these other guys, he does look a little more fancy.
I'm telling you, he looked like he's there for employment and not for like.
Are those glasses?
I think he's the pusser.
Maybe this is the purser.
You're my logic though. Let me tell you. When I tell you my guts,
butcher.
My guts, that shit might get upset from lactose, but it never let me down. So was that Hamadou?
That is not Hamadou.
Hamadou's still.
It's not Hamadou.
Hamadou's still.
We don't know where Hamadou is.
But
Shit.
we're here. We're here.
How do we find Hamadou?
We will find him because now we have such limited options. Hamadou is a seaman. He cannot be anywhere else but up there.
Wait, that random person we named Alexander, that's not right.
That's not right. He's Hamadou.
This is Hamadou.
I'm not certain yet.
No.
He could be George. Let's put George. He's George for sure.
Okay, this is George.
This is George.
We'll say that this is Alexander. I don't know who else is left. Oh, this is the guy
we thought was Hamadou.
Yeah.
Let's just put it back.
But you don't put it back. I don't think.
Oh, he's a carpenter.
Who's a carpenter? This guy?
Winston. If that's not Hamadou, his name is Winston, Casey.
This man is Winston?
Oh, Marcus, one of these Americans. Think about the
He's definitely American. If he's not Sierra Leone, he's American.
Because they didn't take nobody else but black people from America to be on these ships.
That's
Let's
true.
just be serious.
But I'm gonna say, based on the time, I'm doubtful that he was the carpenter. He was probably the mate.
Why?
Because racism.
Oh, okay. You mean the literal time of like the year,
Yeah.
the 1807
Yeah.
year. Okay, do it. Oh,
All right, we don't have anything here. Who's he next to though? In this picture. Wait, Lars is just a seaman. Bosun
yeah. Why
is.
Lars there?
Yeah, why is Lars hanging out here?
Lars, what's he doing with the other hoity-toity men?
I'm gonna be honest. Lars seems like he should be more important than just a seaman. Now that I'm like, based on just where he's hanging out.
Yeah, that's why it's like it's not a hard fact like rule about. Okay. Let's finish this. We want to
Okay.
finish this real quick. Okay. Let's look at the fact that let's see the mates. Who did we solve everyone standing here?
No,
Who's missing?
we're missing Paul Moss. We're missing this gentleman, and that's it. And
Okay.
because this guy's
So
still
at this
unlocked.
point, I think we are. We never confirmed if it was a sword that killed him
Who?
because it looked like a spear. That guy, remember?
Which guy? This guy?
Yeah.
Deebs, thank you
Hey.
so much with rating with a party of 6.
He's
Welcome.
He's a networking seaman. I love that.
That.
Okay. We're almost done.
Yeah, we're very close.
How many do we have left?
We had what 45 before?
We had 43. We're almost done, guys. Damn, how did I end up back here? God damn, Simple Simon.
Dang, you can't escape.
Damn.
You're stuck with us.
Well, we're almost done, though. We out here making progress. Okay.
Who are you saying got stabbed and we don't know? Him? We don't know
No.
how he died, right?
No.
Yeah. Who are you talking about? Him? This
Down,
guy?
down. Oh my god, him!
Right. We say he was killed by mobile. So you want to go to this memory?
Kill with a sword. How we know it's a sword?
Because we looked at the sword is my guess, but we can go back and double check.
Let's go. Perish in Escape Part 2. This man was Perish in Escape Part 2 and he showed up here?
Escape is.
Oh, that's 9.
9.
Sorry. Okay. Like, is that a sword?
Maybe it's not a sword.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
This
let's
whole time we're calling it a sword and it's not a sword. It could be a spear.
see if we can take a look.
Spear or whatever.
Crap, how do we get to this memory? This is part 2 of Escape.
Another location of the corpse.
So we have to enter by part 6, or it should tell you if you need to get here via another corpse, right? I remember it did that before
it does
somewhere.
say that, but it did not say it for this one. It says location of the corpse.
So we should just be able to find this.
Yeah.
So this is like off the side.
Click on it. What level is that? The main deck. What the hell? Where is that?
Oh yeah, he's just up there. Okay, yeah, he's just up there on the top of the deck. Deeb's asking, how goes the mystery solving? Did you read that already?
It's going. It's going really well.
Yeah, this bloke.
Like, we're almost done. Like, a lot of progress has been made.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one.
Because he could have said, Paul, look out. Oh, but it didn't. Like, he has a sword in his hand. That's definitely a sword.
This isn't the tattoo man.
It's not the tattoo man.
Why did we?
We thought it was from the picture.
Oh no!
This whole time.
That's a blunder.
That's Leonid Volkov.
The
Let's go back and fix that. So that's motherfucking Paul.
this guy
Motherfucking Paul
was killed by Leonid.
was killed. I know we show. Wait, let's go back to the dialogue
front of
really
me.
quick.
Well, I mean, we can see clearly.
Go, click on it. The dialogue. Last one, move quick. Paul, look out. Okay, so it's not him saying Paul, look out. Okay, go back. Paul.
He was not killed by Maba. He was
killed by Leonid Volkov. And Paul is his name.
Yeah, that one's on us.
Solve all fates in chapter 5, 6, 7, and 9. Okay.
That was a random one we put in. That one too.
We switched their names,
Yeah.
yeah. We knew it was either George or Alexander. Yo, so Hamadou did not die by the spirit. It has to be Hamadou. There's no other option for this man. Go back to the names.
So that's Alexander.
Go to the map quickly. And find Hamadou or find the list of people missing, whatever. It's easier.
You want
the
manifest?
map.
Oh.
Go to Hamadou.
This man.
Marcus.
Marcus
We gave him
Gibbs.
Marcus. This man's... Okay, who else we missing? For real. Let's just get it
Because
together.
Marcus is a good guess for him. Let's be real.
Right.
Let's
That's
be real.
a good guess. That's fine. Now let's go to the manifest and see who else we're missing. So the third mate, Martin Perrault.
Well, we know who he is. We just don't know how he died.
Okay.
Winston Smith.
Winston Smith, the American. And Marcus, the two Americans, the carpenter and the carpenter mate. We don't know where they are.
We don't.
And we're missing...
The ship steward still.
We don't know how he died. The captain steward, we don't know how he died.
We don't know how he died.
And we don't know who the ship steward is. Okay.
Yeah, we don't know the Sierra Leonean. And that's it.
That's
just
people.
4 people.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Oh.
Yeah.
That's okay. 6 people. So that's easy, like brute force. Let's go back.
So we're still missing a folk here, right?
Okay, based on where he's standing, can we assume he's a mate?
I mean, yeah, this is a steward, this is a steward, this is a steward.
Go back, click on him. He's one of the mates.
One of the steward's mates.
Yes. So he's either one of these 2 people, but we know it's not. We know it's not him.
That one.
So it's him, for sure.
So that's what we said before. Remember?
But spiked by a terrible beast. Maybe we just didn't have anything else that was right.
Maybe.
Let's just leave that for now.
Sure.
I wish we would just highlight who we were missing here.
Got all these. Look at this dude. You said that he had like kind of important looking colors.
He looked like he's not a seaman, is what I was saying.
Like he has like the classic looking sailor
American
outfit.
He could be an American.
Oh yeah, maybe this is the
carpenter. Let's just see. That's 2 options.
But then this isn't Marcus then, if those 2 are right.
Let's
supposedly.
Put back Hamadou.
No.
Okay, let's keep Hamadou and make him the carpenter's mate really quick.
Make him carpenter's mate.
Okay, never mind.
Never mind. Do you want me to change it back?
You can take it off. I mean, I don't know.
Nothing?
I just feel like that guy is definitely. I feel confident about that one.
Yeah, this
Right?
this seems correct.
But maybe the spiked death is wrong. Maybe the description of the death. Because the spike was a spike. I remember I feel like we were pretty good about the spikes.
Yeah, like a bunch of This was the guy who got spiked and then like ran around a corner and died in a corner.
Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. He got spiked. Or torn apart? No, spiked. Okay. Wait, why do I think he's the ship steward?
Because he's in the steward section of the picture.
Right, but he's a seaman standing with like other people. Why can't he be the steward? him. He looked like a. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like now we need to like just stop randomly guessing and have some type of logic.
That wasn't a random guess what you said here.
Well, in my head, I just feel like I'm saying positioning, like standing up in the picture, as opposed to like something else. So like he could also be the ship steward. Is what I'm saying. Make him the ship steward. And then go up to the captain's steward. Up, 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 up. We don't know how he died, right? That's
No.
the issue?
No, yeah.
This has not been revealed. Okay. So
he
we
gets
need
taken to
3
the
people.
lazarette.
We need 3 people to like secure something.
Yeah.
If he's the ship steward, that's Hamadou. Who is he?
Who could you be? Carpenter?
Where the fuck are the carpenter and the maid? They should be next to each other.
Yeah.
Who else are we missing in that picture? Go down. No, I mean go through the options of the list of names and we see who else is missing. That's
This is
it.
it. This is
Oh, oh my god. Okay, great. I feel confident about that being Hamadou. I feel confident about Philip.
Yeah, Philip. Yes, Philip. Hamadou, I don't know.
Okay, fine.
Like I'm feeling much more strong about that guy being an American, either Winston Smith or Marcus Gibbs.
Who?
The guy we're saying is Hamadou.
Okay, so let's give him.
We didn't
make
try.
him the carpenter mates.
Well, we didn't try Winston yet.
And then.
Did we unname him? Let's keep him the ship steward.
Yeah. And then give him the carpenter.
Yeah.
The mate. The carpenter was the black man.
Yep. They did a what's your name?
A reverse racism.
Yeah.
Psychology.
They did a reverse racism.
But he don't look like a Winston though. We were right. Like Marcus was gonna be like.
we called those as possible black names. But who the F is Hamadou then? From Sierra Leone. There's another black man on this ship? Where?
Do we have to just look through these things instead?
What things?
These pages instead of the picture.
Why?
Just so I can see the full story, you know?
Okay, so
like
I still gotta like start
yeah,
somewhere.
Yeah. I just mean like let's start from the beginning to the pages and find out.
Locked. 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 Disposable. Locked.
All right.
This gentleman who we know can speak the Chinese language because he was killed alongside Chiu Tan while translating.
Maybe. Let's click on him. We literally only have...
Yeah, we can only name him...
Is he Hamadou?
This is Hamadou?
This one is Hamadou. I will be so... We don't know. We still have to do the others.
Do you want to leave this for now, though?
Like, what's the other option? Go back?
An unknown seaman and unknown steward.
No. I think these are just...
Like placeholders?
Placeholders?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we still got these guys.
These are placeholders. So, the Martin third mate... I don't think he's the third mate.
Yeah, I don't. Like we know that we know who the third mate is. We just don't know how he died. He's the one with the beard, because he had the officer hat.
Yes. Oh my gosh. We know the third mate. We know Philip. So the options are Zungi, the ship steward, or Hamadou, a seaman. This might have to be Hamadou.
He got to be Hamadou.
Fucking wild.
Believe that there.
I can't believe that was Winston.
All right, and we're
and
saying
he's already
this is,
Zungi.
He's already Zungi? Yeah.
Yeah. So we basically don't know how these two people died, so we cannot
So we can't lock it.
finish it.
So do we just get on the ship?
No.
No? Because this is the end. Like, we don't
It's
have
not
other
the
options,
end.
right? No?
My resting Twitch face. We don't know how these two people died. The show him, them. It's not the end, right? We don't know how. Where are you?
What do you mean, where am I?
Yeah, go back to who we missing, like on the list or something. We literally have not found out how they died. Are we missing something, or do we need to get back? Do we need to like end the game? You're saying not the end, but I just want to confirm. Like the third mate, we have not seen the third mate's death.
He doesn't have an entry in the book.
Like why? And you know what's funny?
What?
The third mate and the ship. Go to his memories. No, show memories. On deck map here. Yeah, let's see where the last time we saw him. The Doom Part 8. Is there anything past the Doom? No. Because go down, let's just make sure. It wouldn't be down here, right? The Doom wouldn't. Oh, Part 5. Okay, the Doom would be down here.
Yeah, there was some Doom going on around here.
Doom Part 8.
2. So Part 8 is the last time we see him?
The last time we saw him. Okay. So, click it. And that's when she died.
Mm-hmm. So we can go look at him.
His name is Martin?
No, the first mate was named Martin.
What's his name, the guy we're looking for? Let's go look. Let's just go to this memory. We know how to get there, right?
Yeah.
Doom all around. We just haven't seen his death yet. It hasn't, like, he died somewhere. We failed to look at him. Like, his body's probably somewhere around, right? That's how the game works, right?
Yeah, like, we would need to see his dead body somewhere, or see his dead body in a memory.
So that makes sense. 2 seconds. It's okay. Thank you.
If this is the final part of the Doom, then
he's in part 7. We said, right? What part was he in?
This is him right now. So he is alive.
He's alive here and he's falling.
And we only go back in time from here.
So we need to move forward.
So we would need to go
not
to the
seen
Doom.
Him.
We need to go to.
Why are you going backwards?
I'm sorry.
We need to go to the next memory, which is
Bargain, which we don't see.
Escape.
Is he in Escape? We
have not seen him yet in Escape. He could be in Escape.
But it would say that he's in Escape if we've been in that place, right?
How does the game work? Does it just tell us where everybody is all the time, or if we have seen them in it by being there?
No, it just tells us that whoever else is in that place we were in, if they're there.
Whether we've seen them or not? Like,
yeah.
Okay. So if he's in part 8 of the Doom, why is he not showing up anywhere else? If the third mate steward is correct answer, then he must be correct. Well, he's not. We haven't seen his death. It's not populating a page for his death. Right?
Yeah, where is he in this book?
Like, we haven't seen him die. You see what I'm saying? Like, and him and another guy, they take him into the locked area.
Mm-hmm.
So my assumption is he's also there.
In the
in some area where we cannot find him. Maybe he survived, but he would have been in the Escape.
And we would need a page. like we cannot give him an option.
We're missing something. We are missing something. Go to the first page of the book. The instructions. Let me read the instructions. Just really quick. Right. Okay. So give me a second. Okay, next page. So you've tried to put the pocket watch to him in that scene. Would it work?
I mean, this
Yeah.
one?
Can it work?
No. He is alive.
He has the sword. Look up. If he's in the Lazarette, they said the things were in there too, or whatever. But like we can't see him like die. There's no option.
Yeah, in order to even guess at what killed him, he needs a page in the book. He does not have one.
Like let's show them. Third mate.
Like we can only get to here.
It's not, you know, it normally shows and says lost or whatever or died. Maybe check people who survived last memory of the Doom chapter and the people at the beginning of the end chapter. Who survived? Yeah, maybe we just have to hunt other people's memories.
I'm not sure what you mean.
So, in the Doom, he's in part 8 of the Doom. Who else was in part 8 of the Doom? And who survived that? Because...
Who survived?
So basically, who's in the next chapter? That was also... That could have seen him, maybe? In the Doom? In that memory?
Like, out of the 10 people present here...
Yes.
Who would have seen him...
Yes.
After? Like you mean like these people? Like, should I? So what am I doing with this information?
I think we need to go to their memories and see who is in the end, because that's after the Doom, right? After the Doom is the end.
After the Doom is the bargain,
Forget
which
about
we
the
don't
bargain. Yeah,
know anything about. And then the escape.
So who see the number of present people? So we know 10 people were present in the Doom with him. Of those 10, who survived to go into the escape?
Well, Bolson is one.
So let's see his memories. And see if... Let's bookmark his memories. And then let's see. He's here, and that's when he dies.
Yeah, it is when he dies.
So let's go back. Yeah, so he was here. Okay, so let's go back to the memory where he dies and see if... I guess let's go back to this point in time.
Go to this memory?
Yeah. We have 3 fates left to solve, right?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, we had 6 before, right?
You wanna confirm? It should be 3. It should be 3. 3 fates. I'm not confirming the book.
Huh?
Like,
by going where?
To the pages of the manifest.
Like the beginning page?
Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
2, 3.
No, 4.
4. But we still have not named Hamadou.
We're missing 4 people.
Hamadou. Well, Philip, we're confident about. Zungi, Zati is the... Hamadou and Zungi are 2 that... Let's swap them.
Well, the thing is, we cannot swap them because we only know 2 people's deaths. We're missing a third death.
Yeah.
We cannot solve because we're missing
because
the
2
death
people have...
of 2 people.
Yeah, 2 people have no deaths. No death
So we
pages.
don't know how the third mate died. We know him for sure. His name is Morrison. And we know Philip is definitely the captain's steward. But we don't know how they died. We don't have that populated for us. It's not that we don't know, like we haven't figured it out. Should I give a small clue?
I don't know. I'm gonna say no right now.
I was gonna be like, just whisper it to me. But that's not how it works.
Because
Oh,
yeah, people
gosh.
disappeared in the Doom, and we know who disappeared.
I
But-
don't think it's a matter of disappearances anymore. There are 4 people who we know their names.
'Cause
And
we
if they disappeared,
just haven't seen-
they would have been in the disappeared part.
Right, yeah. Like there's two people whose deaths we have not seen because they don't have a page in the book. And then there's 2 people whose deaths we have seen that we can't confirm their names because we have 2 people left over.
And we need 3 to successfully move on.
We need 3 to lock in a thing. So at the very least, we need to find out how one of those 2 people died. Like we need to see their dead body
So
somewhere.
let's go to
So
the
maybe
memory.
we missed a body somewhere.
Okay.
But how?
Which part is incorrect? Which part of what we said is incorrect? I feel like that's fine, right? For us.
Huh?
So my resting twitch face. You don't need 3. So far, it's been giving us like you solve 3, and that's how the lines get.
Yeah, for the
added
things to
the
lock
thing.
in, we need information for all 3. But I'm wondering if because we're at the end, it won't give us what?
Oh. I think we don't need 3. We need 2 for this one. So we cannot see the death of these 2 people. So let's just switch the names of the other 2 people.
Oh, all right. Did we not do that already? No.
I don't know.
So if this
Like
is
we
not,
know this is
I mean, it can't be right. It has to be
Hamadou.
Hamadou.
And then go back and,
And
switch
then,
out.
Wherever he's at. And then this. Exactly. No.
How they died? Spiked by a terrible beast. That's correct, right?
Yeah.
And then go to the other person. Sorry. Okay, they're both spiked.
Mhm.
Maybe we've not corrected that description. Maybe we can change it to something else. Let's try a different option.
Like the other guy was caught by the flick of the siren's tail from the net. This guy was killed by the spider things who were launching shit everywhere. A bunch of people got killed by spikes during that instance, and those all were correct.
Now, let's just, for shits and giggles, revisit the memory and confirm, because clearly we've been wrong before.
So let's see, part 7. All right, we got to get in that little cubby hole on the Orlop deck.
Like maybe we missed something, the angle, because look at how we didn't even see them leaving the boats the whole time we was talking about they will, you know? But I don't want to rely on my memory of what happened last week or 2 weeks ago, whatever. Like we went to confirm if it was a sword and it wasn't even the guy. Remember? So.
But it was a sword.
Yeah, but I'm
thing-
just saying,
yeah.
like, we were convinced it was the guy. It was like, it has to be him. Is it a sword? Like, that's how confident we were that it was the guy. So let's just, for shits and giggles, see if it's... Alright, so his body is hair. Do we see a spike? Do we see, like... Oh. Okay. They're going for the lacerate, which is where...
That's probably where they put the chest.
Yeah. This game will play tricks on your brain. He got shot.
He got shot?
Someone shoot the damn thing. I think he got shot.
Oh, look, yeah. And we can't get to the other side from here, right?
Look at how the thing is just exploding out of him. It was not a spike.
Yeah, because we said the first time
that the spike went through the wall.
Yeah,
it didn't go through the wall. He got shot.
No. Yeah, we said he was impaled from the other side, and then we changed it because we saw him.
And that's what I was trying to tell you. Let's look at the body. Do we even see a spike? But you had already gone.
Don't make stuff up.
No, that's what happened. I was trying to see if we saw the spike of the spear with the bones a while ago. But you pressed it like you went into the memory.
No, this
wasn't.
Yes, but when we see how this guy got here, he did get spiked, but like all the way on the other side. So we thought he crawled over here and then died.
Sure.
But the sound, the sound basically.
The blood is just escaping from his
And I think
body.
you can. I don't know if you can see, if you can tell, but you see like kind of like the trail.
Of like.
So I think they shot this thing and it went straight through and then also hit him.
Because my thing was like, I just feel like that's stupid. Why you crawl all the way there?
He was trying to get away.
To still be in the area, like why don't you go on the other side of the ship? Like that's what was bothering me.
The other side also had them. They were fighting over there and over here.
Okay, so let's just put short. But let's leave the memory and let me see if there's like I feel like it doesn't matter. He got shot.
But who
shot him? Go up. Oh, gun. We have to go inside and see who shot the gun.
Yeah, we have to get to the earlier thing maybe.
There's a window in there to peek. We can see where it's coming from, but we need to go inside and see.
Yeah, like the person who shot him is too far away.
Yeah. They're on the other side of the monster thing.
Yeah, we can't get in there from here.
Windows. There's windows to peek in there. Should we have used another window?
That's not like we can't.
Oh, why are we emphasizing windows? I feel like it's just such a question. Like, should we not go inside to see it?
Oh, I'm still. Wait.
Lol, walk by all the windows. Oh. I mean, you're already in here, so you can still do the thing. If you want to.
Do what thing?
I thought you were doing the memory from inside.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to this whatever situation is just before this, which would be 6.
Let's humor them and go back and see if we can see things from the windows. Alright, let's calm down from here. Let's just say nice.
Do we not need to be in the memory?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Sorry. I forgot that. Oh, what was that in the wall? Let's talk
These are the gunners, I think. Yeah, that's the gunner and the gunner's mate.
So this is what we're looking at.
Don't have any way to ID the people here.
Oh yeah. There he is.
Yeah, and that is who?
It doesn't. It's too far away. Do we
Just-
recognize him?
This is why I wanted to go to the previous memory.
No, I'm just asking you right now. Do you recognize
No,
him? I feel like yeah, you might remember. This who this bald-headed man is.
I couldn't tell you who that is.
I feel like if I saw him in the map, I'd recognize him.
Yeah, like, which is why we need to be close enough to do that.
No, if I look for the bald-headed man in the map.
You want me to just go to the thing? The picture?
It would say 11 others were present.
Oh, true. So he's one...
There he is.
Oh, Bosun's mate?
Charles Minor shot him. Well, let's confirm, are there any other bald-headed men? Yeah, all these people have hair.
Yeah.
Bosun.
Oh, crap. Oh, okay.
Charles Minor. Alright, so now the other person's wrong with the...
So this is not Hamadou.
Oh, I was going to say the other person's death is wrong, but okay.
This is... Zati, which would mean... Where was the other guy? I forget now. Who's missing still?
I forget where they are. It's not him?
No, there's the carpenter. Shit.
Maybe up there. Yeah, there we go.
Hamadou. So that was Hamadou.
All currently solvable fates. Yay! Thanks, my resting Twitch face.
Oh, man.
That would have stumped us. I don't think we would have, like...
No, we would have went to the previous thing. We'd have seen that the person who had a gun prior to that
No, I
was
mean,
present.
the fact that, like, there was more to it. Because, like, you were convinced it was the spike.
Huh? No, but never mind.
Like, I was convinced that we needed the 3.
Let's
I wouldn't have, like... I was convinced the game had a glitch.
get
like
off
it didn't
the
populate
boat.
the thing.
Yeah, it should have told us that we only needed 2 more
Yeah.
at the end because it's not giving us deaths.
That's why you said 6 of one, half a dozen of another. There weren't that many.
It says, I presume you finished since I've been AFK. Yeah, we're getting off this ship. Crap, how do we get off this ship?
So we leave the ship now, right?
Yeah, there's nothing else to do. Unless you want to, like, look in the book or something.
I think they said we've solved all solvable things. So.
Yeah. So there's a couple of mysteries.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Yeah, it didn't even give me the option to, like, not leave.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
We'll raise our volume here a little bit, so sorry if you guys hear a little echo. Ooh, bless you.
Thank you.
Ship then victim of calamitous events at sea, prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. Ship damaged in squall, Atlantic sunk in storm. Fallmouth. Payout claim
Thank you.
20,000. Cargo company. All cargo lost. Payout claim 5,000. Cargo Crown. All cargo lost. Payout claim for restitution 3,000. Captain Robert Woodard. Crap, we're gonna just read every single thing.
They're giving us like the fine. I guess if we didn't already solve it, we wouldn't have known. But we know all of this. But no, that's nice to see. He killed 4 people. Oh my god, Captain.
Attempted mutiny, estate. They find his family for
the
doing mutiny.
I mean,
Mutiny
alright.
and theft of cargo.
Who are we missing? The third mate.
The third mate, yeah.
And the crew's, the captain's steward, right? Look.
Yeah, it still says fate
Unknown.
unknown.
Okay.
Like, we probably need to get through this and we'll probably get some sort
So
of
let's just
closing
skip over.
thing. Yeah, because the game already told us that these names were all correct. Paying like 25 to 15.
Depending on how you solve the death, the insurance claim can change.
Preliminary draft assessment has been approved by the Royal Trade Guarantor. Total claim
Like, I wonder how it
29,285
changes based on how we solve it though.
on behalf of the Honorable East India. Like, my best guess is if we got something like wrong, the insurance company will like just pay based on what we said, or be like, this doesn't make any sense, so we're not paying anything. The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco, as requested.
Can you put in a little package in it? Just a naked book.
Mail was a lot safer back then. Oh, 1 year later. Oh, she is.
Are you in your house?
Just sitting by my lonesome drinking tea.
More like if you said someone caused someone else's death, even if indirectly, their family would get less of a payout. So that means we could have put in other answers. It wasn't that strict.
No, I mean, it tells us when we get things right, but I'm
That's
assuming
also-
you can get things wrong.
Oh, the game is not that strict.
Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need.
Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the 3 of us that remain, the Oberdin is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. That was one of the girls who got off the boat.
She said 3 of us.
I think the
3 of us that remain. Yeah, the 2 ladies and the guy on the boat.
yeah, the surgeon.
Yeah.
Oh, was that Dr. Evans?
Oh, yeah.
Like
The surgeon, yeah. He died of the same sickness that everybody else had probably on the boat.
oh yeah, he was treating them, so yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
That makes sense. Because who else would have this?
This tale belongs
Henry
to you
Evans.
now. Please finish it.
So
we
now
need
it's
to go to
unlocked.
where?
The bargain. Bargain. Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay, now what do we do?
I guess we don't necessarily need to go. We need to go on the ship to the part that was locked.
I can't like get
Wait
up.
a minute.
Like
That's,
I'm in my
yeah.
house. Oh, what's this?
Oh. Is that the key?
Yeah, yeah. This is probably your key.
There was a mother effing key.
Is that a hand?
With the key? Yep. We're gonna take us to
Oh,
the
it's a
body.
dead body.
That's a cheat code.
There you are. Collect your things.
Where's the key?
To that door. Gone.
Yeah.
There's no time. We need to go.
Right.
What are you up to?
Oh shit! Is that all right? Someone did have a monkey. This is so.
That's
this
how he
yeah. This
died.
is how he died. Martin Pietro.
So why they put his body there and he wasn't? That's weird.
No, he was spiked.
Yeah, but why didn't we see him get spiked? And why has his body been carried to the lazaret?
We'll find out.
Unless
think-
he came in here and got spiked in here.
They're kicking us out now.
Not the monkey, for real. Was the monkey sick? Oh, the monkey's probably sick. They probably got the disease from the monkey.
Don't put that all on the monkey.
Monkeypox.
Oh, that's what that hand is. We saw the monkey's death. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. Okay. So that's the captain.
Yeah, we're almost done. Jumbly wobbly. Blaming the monkey. I know.
So
I'm sorry.
yeah, here's what's the name? Philip Dahl.
I know.
I guess we just keep going. You better not make me do no circle.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave.
Oh, he got spiked trying to set the thing free.
In return, the ship, the Uberton. See it home.
Oh my god. So this is Paul Moss. They gave this thing that like weird
The thing that they wanted. And so
glowy thing.
he basically said, in return for that, you get it?
Yeah.
The Oprah didn't survive.
So they definitely sent the ship home, but not a single, well, nearly no one survived.
No one survived. So that was the bargain, but it didn't work, I guess? Because they still...
I mean, he said the bargain worked. The ship came back. He didn't say leave anybody alive.
That's true. Pick your words very carefully.
Martin Perot was
Spiked.
spiked.
So now we need to find out. So which is more creepy? Those mermaids, the spider riders, or the kraken?
Those spider
Yeah.
riders,
Absolutely.
for sure.
Because what are you? Why are you cloaked? Why are you riding the
Oh, look at
spiders?
this body in here.
Are you human? are you like what is going on? It's just that it's so unknown, not so. It's like the Kraken, I get it. You know?
This is what the captain was doing here.
Oh, he was killing everybody. Killing all of them.
Right.
They kept them in there.
So okay, yep. So this is where they took the ones that they had alive, and then the Kraken came like, yo. Well, like first the other thing came, then the Kraken came. So he came down here to basically threaten them to call it off. That clearly didn't work. And then his mates came in here and was like, look, we gotta set him free. And then the captain shot him right after, it looked like. So this whole thing was the captain's fault. He was after that chest from the beginning.
He still has his soul.
Yeah, we still don't have a human body.
Well, him. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. They're letting us do the Kraken?
Well, that's how we got to this memory, because he killed that one. But then, I guess we're now going to another one. So we'll probably see how this guy died, maybe. So like, yeah, this is, the captain was just in here, just... God!
So that's why it left. Remember it said that it just
Yeah,
left
like
the
something,
storm?
yeah, it left because that guy made that deal.
Yeah.
And set the one free. So we gotta wait till we get kicked out of here. Because he ain't just murdering everything. So we'll probably see...
Who's that?
Yeah, he's been dead this whole time, so eventually they're gonna let us see how he died.
You blame Nichols more than the captain? Who's Nichols again?
Was that the first mate?
What's this? Quicksilver.
He opened the chest.
Yeah, he must have reached into it. What language is that?
Who is he? Remember
Philip
Sweden?
Dahl.
Is he Swedish?
Is he Swedish? Yeah, look at it.
He kind of starts the domino effect and steals the shells. So, there's not just a single shell. There's multiple shells that they were stealing?
It seemed like there were like at least 3 in there.
And it's like, why people be messing with what they find in the ocean? Leave that shit where it is.
So we said that what's the name was burned, right?
Yes, and I think we were successful.
Yep.
We solved the entire book. High five. High five.
Boop. Boop.
Yay!
Perfection.
Delicioso. Huzzah!
Oh, I can leave.
It only took us How many hours?
We were 9 when we started, and we've been streaming for another 6. So
A lot of hours.
somebody gave us like the speed running, how long to beat time.
An hour and 34 minutes. Or something like that. Definitely an hour.
No, somebody said it's like 6 hours to complete this.
Oh,
We took mad long if that's
Did
the
you
case.
like it? I did like it.
Yeah, this was.
I enjoyed it.
This is a an incredibly well designed puzzle game.
The fun is in the journey. It's the journey, not the destination.
Ooh.
Although beating
Excuse
the
me.
game is always fun. The only thing I would say I didn't like was the fact that we could have had the 2 at the end. I feel like I wouldn't have. Maybe eventually
Yeah,
we
like-
would have suggested doing it, but I
Like-
feel like it should have been consistent
Yeah,
throughout the game.
like breaking that formula
Yeah.
made me feel like
That I wasn't a
that either there
possibility.
wasn't anything left to do, which would have, because like if I was playing this on my own and spent this amount of time, I'd have been like, all right, well, there's nothing else I can do based on what the game is telling me, so I'm gonna get in the ship
Yeah.
to like finish out the thing,
Yeah.
and it would have been like, oh well, you've got to.
Yeah. And then the other part of it for me personally was, well, I didn't do any of the moving, but the fact that somebody who's as experienced as you in video game playing, whatever, didn't even realize at first that you could go to open the doors.
Yeah, like there's
Like, there
a bit
should
of
have been
awkwardness in
a-
terms of navigation and stuff. So just some general, what do you call it? Quality of life stuff in terms of navigating that book and just trying to piece together, because like you can have a lot of the information you want in your head, and the way that book works does not really help in terms of solving the stuff when you get to that point, right?
You're officially smarter than Jack. Yeah, this was really fun. Thank you all for helping us, especially, we wouldn't have made it without you. For reals. For realsies.
Yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed.
So like we said, we have a 2-week break.
Yeah, we have a break,
2 Fridays we won't be streaming.
and the next time we're back, will Starboy be here or no? We
No,
have one more without
he
him.
will not be here.
Okay, so I want to say let's try that cooking game Venba,
Okay.
because I hear that has a really good story. Keep hearing good, like he's winning awards left and right.
So does Stray. I'm just saying.
I mean, you're right. It might be trash. It might be trash. I don't know. I don't know. I have a discerning eye. This doesn't look like trash.
What's this game?
Venba. It's a story-based
It's a
cooking
a
themed game.
platform,
It's not a platform. Don't do that.
Real
It's
player
not a.
RPG. Shooting first person.
It's about like an Indian immigrant family. Apparently has like a very touching story, and cool food-related.
Very
Gameplay.
gives you the feels too. You did say that it was about a ethnic game.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it'll be we relate to it.
That should be a shorter one. Like I don't think that game is like anywhere near as long as this one was.
Okay.
So we can maybe knock that out in one stream, and then we'll move on to the next thing. But thank you guys so much. Thanks for your donations. Thanks for your hanging out with us while we were chatting.
This was fun.
It's always fun.
I like this.
We're gonna, like Kia said, we're gonna have a bit of hiatus on these streams, but you guys know why. I'm going out to DC to start shooting season 4 of Adventures Nigh. Kia's got a little trip herself, which is why even after I get back, we won't be back just yet. But after that, we're back in full force. So we're nearly halfway to our wedding goal. So you guys have been really awesome in sending donations to us to get us there. The Ko-Fi link is still live while we're not streaming, so if you just feel like sending us some donations to help out, go right ahead. But hopefully by the time we're back, we will have a solid goal for 5K. Like we're probably gonna be able to show you like the pictures from the.
Yeah, for 5K we'll release the pictures.
No, you guys will see the pictures.
Only,
But-
can you create like a private thing with like?
I don't know if I can do a
Not
private
because
thing.
I feel like it would be nice if it's just like not posted on Twitter. You know what I mean? Unless you want to do that, I don't know.
I mean, like,
thing.
what is a private thing?
Not private, but like you don't
No.
have like a Discord or something where it's
Yeah, we
stays
have a
in the
Discord.
chat. Yeah, that's what I mean. Sort of like Instagram or X.
What, do you not want people to see?
No. I'm kidding. I don't care. I honestly truly don't care. It's fine. Thank you to on behalf of my resting Twitch face, Doja gifted a tier 1 sub. What was I going to say? Oh, I was laughing. I don't pick up any shells. Listen, that game was wild. It was good though. It was good.
It was a good time. I'm glad we did this together too, and that I didn't like play this on my own because I'm pulling my hair out.
Yeah, I would have. I don't know. I would struggle with the.
But just moving around. I mean, all you're doing is moving around. You don't even need to control like a camera.
That's true.
So I think you've been fine.
And there wasn't really any like jump scare things like in Stray when I had to like fight the microbes. Yeah, so that would have been okay.
Yes, the little bit of gameplay that Stray did have was not great. So there's that.
So should we play Tunic at some point?
No, Tunic is not a game that makes any sense for us to sit here and play. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe if we did like, well, no, it's not. No, never mind. Anyway, thanks everybody. I feel like I'm rambling now, but we will see y'all later.
Yes, I will control Venba Doja.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, we can do that.
We'll take turns.
So see you in 3 weeks.
Bye.
Bye.